is this so far into the shot? Hello everybody, welcome! Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Apologies for sleeping in and being late. I'm really sorry. I had this really heavy but good, I guess, session with my therapist, and as soon as I got home I felt like I just needed to go to sleep, and I guess I snoozed my alarm on my phone because I woke up and it was like after 7 and I felt so bad. But you know, hi everybody, welcome on in, welcome. Hello my friends, hello. Hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Hi everybody, welcome in, hello VOD, welcome. Congrats on first, being the first rat in. Hello David, hello Sky, hello Circry, hello Zaby, welcome in, hello Cage. Hi Unknown Yord, oh you have such a cool text effect on your name, like I almost couldn't read it, but then that's really cool, I like it. I like the pink and the blue. I love the 7TV text effects that you can do on your name. Hi Destiny. This new model is so cozy. I was afraid of losing the last one, but it seems my worries are misplaced. Congrats, bye. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that you love this one as much as the old one. I was a little nervous about doing that too. One sec, I have to clear my throat. It's getting kind of hoarse. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I was a little bit nervous about it too, just having everybody know the initial model so well, and so I tried to keep it true to me, and I think taking my time really paid off. Oh, thanks, Falgor. I definitely feel a lot better having a little nap. Hi, Frank. Hi, welcome. Welcome. It's always so good to see everybody. I'm looking forward to continuing this. I wonder if we'll finish it tonight. It's a pretty big one. Anybody have any fun news? Anything interesting or chaotic happened today? I'm just getting everything set up here. I had a little Halloween party on Saturday? Yeah, on Saturday. And I didn't plan for anyone to come into my office, but a bunch of people decided they wanted to come into my office and sit down, and it was really awkward because everything was so messy, and I had this table in the middle of the room, and I had my book Nook stuff scattered all over it, so I had to quickly try to gather it all together, so I'm really hoping I didn't miss any pieces. This model is so good, thank you! That fills me with joy, it really does. I'm elated to know that so many people love this new model. So I don't know how many of you saw the last one because we were doing it up until like 7 in the morning on Saturday morning. So maybe quite a few of you didn't see the book Nook and how far we got, but we got like a bare bones structure for it, I guess, and we built some little pieces. Oh wait, there's so much stuff on it. I feel like I need to clear the stuff out of it first before I show you guys. We made books, okay? We made like 100 books. Oh no, it fell on the ground. Oh, it fell on the ground, chat. I hope it's not one of my books. Oh, it is one of my books. Okay, I found it. We're good. Oh, got my glasses, now I can see. Perfect. Alright, I'll leave the stuff on the top shelf for now. I just figured I should move the stuff on the bottom shelf. There's an okay amount of room on this table, but I'm still kind of worried about losing all the little pieces, so I might move this guy over. Make sure I have enough space on the side table if I need to put anything down. Oh, guys, I really need to get my life reorganized. I would be lying if I said there wasn't stuff everywhere. There's just stuff everywhere. Hi, Rosie. Hi, welcome. Hi, Infinite. Good to see you. This is like the overview of it, but these pieces aren't really supposed to be here. We made a lot of like little, very, very tiny little scrolls. So I'm gonna have to carefully take those and put those in their own section. But we pretty much, we set up the light, we set up the lighting. We at least got it where it's supposed to go. I think there's a couple more little lights that might need to stick through at the end. But we set that up. Oops. We made a bunch of little scrolls. We made a bunch of little books. Let's see if I can tilt this now that we actually have it like glued, but we made this clock here. I remember I was very blown away by all the detailing and just how many little pieces you have to stick together. Like this clock has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces that we had to glue together. I made some of these flags and I put them on the wall. But aside from that, there's still so much more we have to do. So I don't know how long this is gonna take. I think it's gonna take a little while though. This looks so cozy. It's definitely a very cozy activity. And I'm glad that I picked it up as something to do on stream. It's a fun little task. Also, the accomplishment of getting something like this completed on your own is always very nice. Always very, very cozy. This is the assembly manual that I'm gonna be using. It's supposed to look something like this when it's done, but I don't know how well it's gonna match up to that. I guess you guys will have to be the judge. But we were on step. Okay, we made it to like, we were on like step 23. We did step 23. And that's where we're at here. Just getting everything organized. We have a lot of our little sticker pieces we've already used. We've already done a lot of the stickers. Oh, we're completely done with the books. We've done that one. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of the little books too. We finished those. Be so careful not to lose anything important. But to give you guys an idea just how little everything is, this is one of the books. We made like 20 of these little books. Basically they're just little boxes and then you put the stickers on. But there's a lot of books, obviously, because it's a magic pharmacy, apothecary type building. Oops. This is a sticky one. I was worried things wouldn't stick to it. The tiniest and most difficult thing I think we've done so far were, let's see, 1, 2, 3, where is my 4th little magic potion bottle? I hope I didn't lose it. I hope my dog didn't come in here and like do something. Hopefully we're not missing. Could be missing. But these are actually like very little potion bottles. And what it asks you to do is you have to like glue this very tiny little bead on the top of this bead. And I wanted to pull my hair out, it was so frustrating. But we managed to do it. We managed to do it without any like tweezers or anything. And then this is like, oh, there's still some little glue strands on it. This is like a stack of books that we made. We stacked a bunch of books together, and then we put like an open book on top. I don't love how the open book looks, but I don't know. I think it's satisfactory for what it is. We also made some boxes that are gonna go in here eventually. I'm just organizing the little boxes and crates and things. Oh, I found the other potion bottle, so that's good. It's not lost. It's a pink one. Just want to put everything back the way it was, so that we don't lose anything. We have a little window that we stuck together, and there's still so many little glue bits that I don't want. My favorite pieces are the witch hat and the little broom. I don't think I've showed you guys yet, but this little broom that they give you is so cute. And this very tiny little witch hat. Here we go, we can put it on me. Sort of. How do I look? Now I'm gonna put these away. Sort of makes me think about watch repair tiny parts on a lot of them, and you probably have to have the steadiest hand to do watch repair. And use very tiny little tools. Okay, we'll set aside these pieces here. But our glue here, I'm really hoping I don't run out of the glue. And this is like a piece of a shelving unit with like a cat that we built this, we put this together and put the cat on top. I think that's in our current step that we haven't finished yet. Another little area with books. Alright, almost done here. Almost done organizing our stuff. Oh, there's our fourth little box. Some of the stickers on our books are coming off, but that's okay. This goes on this shelf. This goes on. I'm not sure what that is actually. I think that goes there. Little flags. And then I'm just gonna put all of the books in one corner of the table because, like I said, there are a lot of them, all the books and all the scrolls beside each other. Then I think we're good. I think we're ready to start. Beautiful hat, thank you. Okay, I'm actually so nervous. I don't want to mess anything up. Put our stickers here. Get all of our pieces, and then, oh, I don't even need the box here. I guess I can take the box. This is what, if you do want to buy like this same one, this is the one that I purchased. Magic Pharmacist. HCB 101. Book Nook kit by, it's by Cute Bee. I ended up picking it up at Indigo. Because it was out of, the one that I was going to order on Amazon like went out of stock, so I got it from Indigo. Hey Nebula, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good night. instructions. We've got our, well, I'm gonna put this window here so we don't lose it. We've got our giant stack of different stenciled out endless small pieces that we're gonna have to stick to this. But I think we're ready to continue. Let's see, so we were on step 23. So we need to grab our 2 little shelves of potions. I'm gonna try and do it so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. So I need to grab this piece, these 2 pieces. Wait, what do you mean G36? Oh, okay, maybe I just hadn't pulled that piece out yet. And then maybe that just gets glued. Let's see. Did I do this wrong? I hope not. When I did it like the first time. Oop, we'll put the cat back later. Can I actually get this to pop in? Or was I not supposed to put those pieces in yet? I mean, it looks okay to me. And I'm gonna push that in. And then we'll take this bottom piece. This might be the best we can do, because this piece... Ah, there we go. It was a little crooked, but I think it's better now. Ah, okay. I don't know where the heck G36 is. Maybe I didn't take it out yet. Let's see. G37, 32, G30... Oh no, guys. Where the heck is it? Oh! G36. Here we go. Right, and then G36 goes in like on the side here, I suppose, hopefully. I have the shakiest hands known to man. Thanks to my medication, my hands are going to shake like for the rest of my life. So sometimes it is hard to do like fine motor activities. But then I just have to get creative for how I do the activity. This is a little wobbly. Hold on. Now this is definitely supposed to go in here. Maybe it's just not in properly yet. Like the pieces that have to fit, they seem wider than the space that they're trying to go into. Yeah, exactly, Michael. It's annoying when I want to do something that is very, like, fine activity, and my hands are tremoring. I'm really glad I didn't end up being a tattoo artist. When I was in high school, my dream was to become a tattoo artist, but I'm glad that I did not stick to that or want to for many years after. That was like a fleeting thing. I moved on to something else. Because how bad would it suck to not be able to do the thing you really want to do because your hands not working? Oh, this does not want to stick. This piece might be really challenging. Maybe I just have to not be afraid to push, you know, like if we need to snap. Like to get it to snap, because it doesn't seem to want to go. Maybe I glued it in a way that it's just a little weird. But you know what? We're here to take our time, so we will just keep taking our time until we can get this in. Is it backwards? No, it's definitely not backwards. It's supposed to go in like this. Here is the distance. Oh, here the distance to the hole is longer. What? No. This is step number... Yeah, step 22 says that I'm supposed to pop these into here. Maybe I was supposed to stick these before I stick them into the shelf. Maybe I'm supposed to take... Maybe I can pop this on first, and then it'll be a little bit better. It just won't snap. Maybe I should have waited before I glued that other piece. Oh, wait. Are we getting somewhere? I mean, it's going. It's not perfect, but it's going. I think we got it. I think we got it in. Okie dokie. So that piece is now in, and those other pieces are glued. So now, G22, G27. Is this for the other side? Ah, okay. So this one with the cat on it, we are finished with, and now there's another one that is very similar to this that we have to build, but here we have this piece done. Alright, so we need G. This is G27. Then we need G27, G22. G35. G35. Wait, no. We used... Yeah, this is G35. So we have 22, 27, 26, and 35. Here the distance to the hole is longer. Okay, okay. Oh, and then G28 and G30. Oh no, not these little pieces again. Not these little pieces again. Oh no. Okay. These were not fun to do on the last bit. They're very, very small. They're like this. G28. And wherever G30 is, here's G30. Just want to get all the pieces out now. G34. And G26. I don't know where the heck G34 is though. Unless I already took it out. Maybe I should have waited before punching all these pieces in. But I think it's simple enough that I can follow along. Okay, so we've got this piece. Now we want G22, which should be like one of these shorter pieces. Is this correct, or was it supposed to be this little piece here? G22. I think it's supposed to be like a divided shelf. So this one. And then I know this one goes on the very end, but okay. Because we also need this. This is gonna go here. I see, I see. This is actually a really confusing piece. I think I made it a little more confusing on myself though, because I didn't put them in order when I took the pieces out. And then there's also this guy here that's gonna go... We know this one's gonna go on the bottom, so we can just push that one in now. I have to push like extra hard for this. Okay. There we go. At least that's correct. And then this. Is that gonna be glued onto the side? How many pieces here do I have left? I have 1 and 2. So this should go there. This is gonna be the side one. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing G34. Almost I lost it somewhere, or I used it for something else. Unless it goes right here. Now I'm just have to act like it's a puzzle. If I'm not totally sure what goes where, it's just a puzzle now. Now this has to have been G34. It fits very well with these other 2 pieces. I think that snapped well enough. Okay. So that guy goes there. And then, ooh, the question is, does this fit in here? Very tiny pieces. Oh, good. Okay, that's a relief. We got that in, so now it looks like this. I think we need this piece. We need this piece too, the crystal ball. This kind of helps us to figure out where everything needs to go. But where do you fit in, crystal ball? Because I think there's like books or something. There's like a tall piece, maybe? Maybe this was G35. I think this is the tall piece that was supposed to go in between. Oh yeah, it definitely was. Now we just gotta push a little bit, and hopefully I don't snap anything. Ah! Oh, I lost my little potion bottle. I think this just has to get pushed down a little further. This has to fit in here. And then I think we grab a little book next. This piece, here's how it's looking. Here's how it's looking so far. This section. Step 11, the 2 books that were stacked on each other have to go in here. Good luck finding out which ones those were. Where did I put the 2 stacked books? Is it these ones? Oh my goodness. Oops. Why do I keep knocking this over? I totally did have 2 stacked books. Unless they were... Did I put them in here? No. I remember stacking 2 books. Is that this? Oh wait, no. Step 11. What was step 11? Oh, just 2 scrolls, I guess. It's just saying to pick 2 scrolls. Maybe we glue, and then we glue them into this little corner. I see. I'll try to pick 2 of like the least awful looking ones, because I guess you don't actually end up using all of them. You just end up using some. Let's pick ones that are gonna pop out against the dark background. So we'll do white for this piece. Just goes to show how good my vision is. I thought the scrolls were books. So these are gonna end up going here, these 2. And then we put the little crystal ball. Little crystal ball in here. Or do we? I don't know if it's gonna fit. Uh-oh. Does this not fit in there? Oh, not quite. There we go. Then this piece. And then I think... yeah, just this one on the side is what's next. Where's this backwards? Oh no, why isn't it snapping? Oh, did I do it the wrong way? This is definitely the piece, but maybe I just oriented it incorrectly. Oh dear, okay. Now it's wobbly. Maybe it goes in just like this. Oh, I see. This piece is supposed to be the other way. Hi, Night Sky. Good evening, good evening. What are you up to tonight? Okay. I think I just have to glue these now, and then this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good here. I can't wait to see what this all looks like when it's done. We're a little more than a quarter done it though, so I think we've still got a long way to go. Let's glue these down. This is like a Vancouver newspaper. I can see what it says on top of it. It's like the Vancouver something. Okay. So that's a little bit gluey, but put that there. And then, oh yes, I have to do... Oh, I'll just let it fall. I have to do these very, very tiny little pieces here. Both these have to fit in. Make sure these fit before I glue them. Alright, good enough. Oh no, that's way too much glue. Ah! Maybe let that sit for a minute. And then we'll take other piece. You've never heard of them before? You should try one. This is actually the first one. I see them a lot, like at markets and things like that. That's where I first started seeing them. But then I more recently started seeing them like in stores. I saw some at the Studio Ghibli store a while back in Toronto. And now they sell them at like bookstores. Like this one I got at Indigo. Okay, so we've got that glued together now. We have the scrolls in. We need small book ×4 and small box to be on the top. And then we're done this piece. Let's get small book ×4. Maybe one of the books that's starting to peel can go on the bottom. Because we're gonna have a set of books and then we're gonna have a small box. These are great if you have the patience for them, is what I'm learning. Definitely not everyone's gonna have the patience for these. I can do it as long as I'm not doing it alone. I think it's fun to do when you have people to talk to, but I'm not really the type of person who, oops, I dropped, who picks like an activity like this to do all by myself.
you have a second person to work on it with, it would probably be like a fun couples activity. Gotta glue these 4 books together. Almost done. There we go. We got our 4 little books. They're gonna sit on the top here. And then we also need, oops, this did not stick. We need a little more glue.
Would you say they're harder than a Lego kit or more intricate? I'd say they're more intricate. I think the pieces are so much tinier than if you're doing Lego. Oh god, that is a really big glue blob, guys. Why did I do that? It's okay, we gotta put a box on there. Anyway, I did not put this box together well, so hopefully this isn't gonna be super noticeable. And then we'll be sitting our books, our little stack of books right here. Oh no, it's sticking to my hand. That should be fine as long as I set them aside and like don't touch them. But there we go. That's this shelf done. Just to give you an idea of why it's a good idea to let it rest for a bit before picking it up. No, just to give you an idea of just how many little components are in one step. Let me hold that for a bit because I had to like make the books. Each of the books I had to make. Like I had to put the book stickers on the cardboard. I had to put the box stickers on the box. I had to roll up these little scrolls. So it's a little bit more fine details that you have to pay attention to as opposed to Lego. I guess it depends on the Lego kit as well. There we go, that's sticking okay. So we're gonna leave that and we're gonna move on to step 26. We need paper 3-9 and E5. And this is just making like a picture or something. This is just a 2-step one. But it asks you to make like all the little things. And here we go. This is E5. And we need paper 3-9. Oh, I have to cut it out and glue it? Okay. Guess we gotta cut it out and glue it. Now we just take this frame and this picture and we glue the frame into the picture. So, gonna have to do that so carefully. It's more of a challenge if you have problems with your fine motor skills. Oh my god, that's so much glue. Send help. Send help. I need to be airlifted out of this situation.
too much going on. And there's our little photo that is full of little glue strands that I'm gonna have to pull off.
Hey, Parky, welcome in, welcome in.
So cute, right? So little. Gonna leave that there. We got our small ones. Now I think we have to put together a table. For step 27. So step 27, we have to go to the stencil that's all the C's. Oh, this is gonna be so adorable. I love all of these panels. So for these, we need C9, and the C9s are the table legs. Is there another C9 here? Oh yes, there appears to be another one, an additional piece. Trying to punch this out, but it's stuck. Okay, there's our table leg C9, and here's our other C9. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day today, thank you. How was your day going? Alright, C9 we got. Next we need C10. Gotta be careful you don't lose anything else, like anything out of these cards when you're punching stuff out. That something for the next step doesn't fall out. Okay, we got C10 for our tabletop. And the C11s. Okay, where's my little puncher? Hey kitty. Hi kitty, what are you doing? Can I say hello? Come say hello. Come say hello. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Meow. Do you want to come sit? I don't know if she's gonna stay, but she might sit for a little bit. Hi, kitty. You cannot go on the table, though, okay? You cannot go on the table. Doing a little kiss? Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Okay, meow. Okay, meow. No, I don't want you on the table because you're gonna knock everything over. You're gonna knock everything over. Listen to this little purr machine. Oop. Buzz, buzz. Look at you. She knocked over my glue. You're so peaceful. Hear her little purrs. She's so happy. She's so happy to be sitting here. Yes, you can sit here. You can sit in my lap if you behave. You have to be good. You can't go on the table. You can go on the table. No, you can't. No, you can't. Yes, I love your little jingle bell. I love your little jingle bell. Alright. Anyways. She's like hitting the 3DO with her tail. It's gonna knock like all my stuff over. Oh no, she discovered that she discovered that these things here are like fun to like rub her face against. Please don't knock my stuff off the table, ma'am. Please don't knock my stuff over. Don't do that. You gotta sit down. You gotta sit down, cat, and behave. There we go. Bye-bye. Anyways, sorry, I got so distracted. I always get distracted. I see cat. I am happy. I'm a simple person. Oh no! What happened to our other piece? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's build our table. Let's build our table. I guess this would just... Hey Toxic, welcome on in. Maybe I'll try this on a different surface. Oh, this does not want to go. Oh no. You can see how off that is when you turn it the correct way. I'm gonna try to push this. Oh my goodness, okay. That looks better. Yo, 3-stream streak, let's go! And then these little pieces here can just pop in. Okay, this table is quickly turning into my worst enemy. It doesn't want to completely attach. Alright, there we go. There's our little table. So I got that. Oh, we're gonna finally use one of our little bottles. So now we just do some gluing. There's our little origami book. Oh, the little little origami book is gonna be frustrating to glue down. So now I have to just, I guess I can arrange it however I want. So we're gonna start with one small book. Oops, I put the lid on. Okay, we're gonna stick. I'm gonna do this green book. I feel like the green book would look good here. Oh, thank you. Hey, Yar, good evening. Good evening. What are you up to tonight? Getting ready for bed? Comfy for the evening? Hey, Lit King. Hi, everybody. We're putting our little book down. I'm happy we're gonna use one of our little potion bottles. I really like to see things come together over time. I find that really enjoyable. So I think that crafts like this are good for me. I like feeling accomplished. Okay, how am I gonna... Is one part of this supposed to be flat? Because I don't... Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Getting this book to look like a book. Maybe if I just glue down and see what happens. Just got settled after work. Nice, nice. So I don't know how I'm gonna sit this book up. I feel like it's not going to go the way I want it to go. Maybe if I just hold it down for a minute. I agree on stuff coming together over time. My GF and I do Lego date nights where we watch a movie and put together large Lego creations. That's so sweet. Yeah, I think stuff like this makes like an amazing date night, couples activity or our friends activity. Hi, Ignis. Hey, Ignis. Welcome, welcome in. Hey, Lahonk. How you doing? How you doing? Oh god, Great, my book is like popping out now. Maybe if we put... Ignore my hands that are shakier than an earthquake. And we'll try to stick it so that this stays like this. I feel like there's a lot of skill required for gluing down the little origami books. Well, I'm sending you lots of love, Cage. I don't know what's going on tomorrow, but you got this. I know you, I know how you are, and I know that you will get through whatever's going on tomorrow. I'm sorry it's been so hard. And I know anticipation and anxiety, when you just want something just to get it over with, is so frustrating. Probably not out there, no wait, because I have to kind of tilt it up. Like, I don't want to hold the whole thing down. I just want to hold this piece here and see how it turns out. It's so tiny, guys. maybe I'll just hold this down like this.
With this hand. I love that gif. So good.
Let's try to hold. I feel like you just have to hold it until it's done. Can I blow on it maybe? I don't love how this book looks on here. But I think if I hold it for a little while longer, it might be okay. Oh my god, this table. This table is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is a book nook. It's called Magical, or no, it's Magic Pharmacist Book Nook. Hey Cybertank! Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hi Willem. Greetings, greetings. I see you have come to seek refuge in the magic pharmacy. In the apothecary. Please come and get comfortable by the fire and relax. Oh, wait. Wait though, that might actually be coming along pretty good. What do we think? It's not looking too bad. I mean, you know, from this angle it looks pretty okay. And we'll put our blue bead bottle, and a, whatever it's called, a whatchamacallit, a scroll. So we'll take our blue bead bottle. Look at how tiny this is. Look at this. This is literally just a bead with an even tinier bead on top of it to look like a potion bottle. Those were not fun to glue together. Now I'm going to do a very small glob of glue here to put my bead bottle down. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's sitting. That's good, that's good. Oh, wait. What? Oh my gosh, hello! Hi Raiders! Hold on, let me put this down. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Code. Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody. Welcome to the apothecary. We are making a magical book nook tonight. It is so nice to see all of you. How was your stream? How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Waver. Hello, Code. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a very lovely stream. I shall rest my weary eyes and pray that you'll succeed in your craft tonight. Thank you. Fingers crossed. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please feel free to get comfy. Hello, my name is Violet Spellcraft. I am an ASMR streamer and an apothecary owner. And my apothecary is for all kinds of rats to come and rest their weary heads and get comfy by the fire, so feel free to do so. We're building a magical book nook tonight. I don't know if we're gonna finish it because it is very intricate. It might take us another stream, but we're taking our time. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here, and please make sure to check out the lovely Code Shinju, who is also streaming ASMR and is a very talented ASMR streamer. Please make sure to go check them out. It was good. My throat's like dead from a sinus infection, so I had to stop a little bit early. Oh no! I'm sorry that you weren't feeling too good, but honestly, good call on taking a break when you were starting to feel like it was getting a bit rough. Always better to stop and just protect your voice and take care of yourself first. Go have like a tea with honey, or like a mint tea or something like that. That would be really good for your throat, I bet. I saw you building it and it reminded me that I got a Lego set to build for an ASMR stream. Oh my god, no way, which one? Which one did you get? I have, where'd my instructions go? Where did I put my instruction book? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, I'm so scatterbrained. But this is what mine is supposed to look like. Where are we? We're on step 27. This is what mine is supposed to look like when it's done. I can't wait. I think it's gonna be so cute. But I've been finding these at bookstores a lot. It looks like they have... This one's called Secret Rhythm. This one's Eternal Bookstore. Rose Detective Agency. Nebula Common Room. Squirrel Collector. Oh, that's like a little tree house. And then Mole's apartment. Okay, I want to collect all of them. I want to collect all of them now. I got the bougie minerals crystals one. Wait, what? I want to see what this one looks like. I don't think I've seen one with minerals and crystals before. I can post a link to it if you want. It's very witch coded. Oh my god, please do. Please do. I want to see what this one looks like. Sounds awesome though, minerals and crystals. Okay, let me see. Lego. Oh, sick! This is really cool. I would love something like this. This could be a fun one to do for like a future event, future stream. I love Lego ideas. So much creative stuff in here. You know what one I also want to get at some point? I want to get the Cullen house. God knows how long that one would take, but the Cullen house looks like it would be so much fun to build. You love Lego too, Kayoshi? Lego is so much fun to build. Any sets like this are fun to build as long as you're okay with like just trusting the process and taking your time. The Cullen house is so silly to me. Okay, I have like I have a guest bedroom, and I've been slowly turning this guest bedroom into like, it started out as a joke, but I'm trying to make it Twilight themed. Like I've got like all the board games and like the books and stuff like up on a shelf. And at one point there was a cardboard cutout for sale, like one of the like movie cardboard cutouts on like Facebook Marketplace, and I was gonna grab it and I didn't, and I'm regretting it so much because I never saw another cardboard cutout again. But I think having like the Lego Cullen house in the guest bedroom, I don't know, it's like a silly side project that I started and got really lazy with. But at some point it's just gonna be full of Twilight memorabilia. Hey Archer! Hey Archer, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I am. My throat is like really dry. It's not as cool as it sounds, yet it doesn't have like anywhere near enough Twilight memorabilia in it. Also, I need to get like a Twilight comforter. Once the pillowcases and the comforter have like, I don't know, maybe I should get like a comforter that has the Twilight baby on it. Just something really cursed and awful. I remember how for a friend's birthday I gave him a Lego ship that I assembled myself from various parts. Like you made up, you made up the layout for it? That's really cool. That's such a thoughtful gift. I love when people get creative like that. Okay, I'm gonna stick one more thing to this desk, and then it will be ready, and I'll show you guys how it's looking. Oh my gosh, this table is so hard. This table is so fragile, I'm like shaking, but here we go. Here's our table. Doesn't look too bad, right? Still can't get over the potion bottle having just like the lid is just the like world's tiniest bead. Am I team Jacob? I'm team Charlie. I was a team Edward kid though. I still love Robert Pattinson. I love Taylor Lautner as well though. But as a kid, like I was like team Edward all the way. That thing you love. Hi. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in, how are you? I was sending messages, but every single one said it was being checked by mods, but I don't think mods are seeing that. I'm in mod view right now, and that's so weird, because I wasn't seeing any of the messages come up as, like, pending or anything like that. I wonder if it's a glitch. I didn't see, like, any of your messages, though, after the test, like, before the test one. I'm team LaPush. She's going for the dads. I mean, to be fair, at this point in my life, I'm probably closer to Charlie's age. I don't know, how old do you think Charlie was supposed to be in the movie? Like, 40? Considering, oh, but like, eh. Considering Edward is like 17 in the movies, I think it's a lot better than I'm team Charlie now. I can be team Rob though. I can be team Rob. Don't forget to water your local wedge. Yes, please. I do need water. Ah, your VPN was set to Poland. Maybe a glitch with that. You'd say a young 40s. It's probably even. My age is probably like, I'm probably an equal amount of years apart from both Edward and Charlie. I'm just saying, I didn't care about Charlie before, but now it's like, I like his look. I like his look. I like the flannel lumberjack mustache, dark-haired mustache man vibes. My first message was, "This is the cardboard cutout of a kill." Oh, I missed it. That's great. That's great. Hey, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for another cardboard cutout because I can't forgive myself for missing out on that one. Where are we? What did we do? Oh yeah, we did our table. We made our cute table. Now we're on step number 28, which is C5, C6 times 8. So we gotta punch out. Oh gosh. C5 and C6. Ah, I see. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's some terrible moments in Twilight. Twilight is such a terrible movie, and that's precisely why I think it has aged so well. And become, well, the entire saga has become what I would consider a cult classic at this point. My favorite moment, or one of my favorite moments, is the ketchup bottle in the diner. Where she's just like half-assedly shaking the ketchup bottle. It's so good, it's so good. So many like local theaters do like Twilight watch-alongs now. And people show up just to like, you know, so everyone can laugh together. And they're great events to just make friends and be silly. The Twilight community is so funny. So funny. Sorry, I have to punch all of these out now. I have to get all these C6s. Because this is for... Ah, I see. We're making, like, I think a cauldron? Yeah, we're making... Guys, we're making the cauldron now. Hell yeah. Exactly. It's iconic. It's iconic. Hot Topic has Skibbity merch, and I'm thinking that's them trying to tell me that I'm too old to shop there. Don't listen to them, Raze. Don't let them tell you you're too old to shop there. I think they have things for all ages. I got some very cute, oh no, I hope this didn't break. I got some very cute elf ears there for like a Ren Fair costume that have all these little, pretty beads and like piercings dangling from them. The scene where I was thinking about the hacky sack scene when I mentioned the ketchup. I think that happens in like the same around the same time. It's like at the diner. They're in the background and they lose the hacky sack and keep acting like it's there by kicking the air. It's so funny too because they were probably not realizing that until post, and they're like, do we bring everyone back to redo this scene now? Because the best take of it has the teens pretending to hacky sack in the background, and then they probably just decided it's not worth it. Also, to answer your earlier question, Raze, I don't think anybody's Team Mike Newton. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They knew people were gonna come back to this movie and laugh. They made some fun moments. The Twilight, the Swan House is actually an Airbnb in Forks, and it's booked out usually years in advance because so many people want to go and visit it. That's on my list for things to do. Oh god, I lost my piece. Oh no, it did not fall in the garbage. Please. Okay. It's alright, it was just on the top. I need to move the garbage out. Wonder if the hacky sackers got special skills pay? Probably not. You really want to go to a late night Rocky Horror viewing? I was just saying that today. That I'd like to go to one. But I guess I could, I just never have. And I say that every year and then I don't do it. I'm so here for rummaging through the garbage more. There was a piece of paper on the top of the garbage and it only just fell on top of that, so. This isn't like a food waste garbage, it's just like craft stuff, so it wouldn't have been gross to go through, at least, if it did fall in there. There might be some wrappers in there. But this is just in my office, so I tend to not throw food in it. Because who knows when I'm gonna empty the garbage. Great. C12, and then, I see. And then we need C2. This is gonna be a fun piece. This is for the cauldron. It's gonna be a cute one to build. Then we need C3. And then C4 is on the bottom. And then C8, we have like a little, it's like a little stir stick with a
with a skeleton on the top here. And this is C4. Okay, we've got other pieces for our cauldron. I think witches would go through the garbage for ingredients and it's lore accurate. I'm glad you think so. Because I would definitely go dumpster diving behind a Home Goods for good candles. I've never gone dumpster diving in my life, but I've always been curious about, like, because I know some content creators, like, they build their content around going in the back of places like Home Goods stores and getting the stuff that gets thrown away. And it's like brand new candles and like things that are like normally $30-40 that are just thrown out in the dumpster. And I've always just been curious about that. Just going in the dumpster and seeing what I could find. But with my luck, it would probably just be like gross stuff. I kind of wish I'd been around for when Rocky Horror Picture Show came out and they do midnight shows where all the queer people could dress in drag and all interact like it was pantomime. But I'll basically heckle the characters. There are still events like that. There are like 100% still events like that. I'm not sure where you're at, but there's a lot. I see ads for them like all the time. I really wanted to go to one this month, but I did not. Oh gosh, this looks like it's gonna be hard. So this... How do I fit? I think... okay, I have to turn it like this. Turn like this, and then lean it like this. This might take some figuring out. Okay, this makes sense. We just have to like set them all up like this, and then put them together in a circle. I don't think they only do them in October. I think they happen like other times as well, but it's very Halloween coded, so most of them that I hear about are usually in October. Hopefully I get to go to one at some point. I was such a big fan. It's actually my favorite musical. And I first saw it growing up when I was like getting ready to go trick-or-treating and it was on TV and I could not pull myself away. And then later on I ended up watching it in my very crappy, very tiny television in my bedroom. I had like the world's smallest television in my bedroom. It was like, I don't know, like 8-inch television. And it was like way up on a shelf, and so I had very bad eyesight and I could barely see. And I remember just like going at the end of my bed and squinting to try and watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, this is gonna be such a cute little cauldron. It's gonna be adorable. Thank you for the follow, that thing you love. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Oh, okay. Yeah, they definitely happen other times of the year. I always like associate it with fall, but... Wait, am I missing a piece? 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I just have an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Maybe I just have an extra piece? Or maybe this C6 is for something else, is how it would seem.
I saw that one. I liked that one, Race. Oh. Let's play him at the bottom. There we go. There's the bunny. Man. I liked Stream a lot yesterday, even though it was a bit crashy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm so sad that I decided to play Ultimate Haunted House through an emulator, because I found out later after stream, I went on YouTube, there's like a software that you can download to play it through, to kind of, I guess, emulate it on your computer instead of through a browser. And I watched someone do it on YouTube, and I'm like, I bet that one would have worked. I shouldn't have tried to play it on the website. So I might bring it back, because I really would love to finish that game as an adult. I think it would be cute. Did you check Steam? Oh yeah, it's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. It's I did end up on SoundCloud though, and SoundCloud had like the entire soundtrack for the game, and so I was able to listen to the game renditions of Monster Mash for the very first time in my life, because at the beginning of the game they play Monster Mash in the intro, but it's only like 5 seconds of it, and I always really liked it, and I didn't know that they recorded the whole song, and it's like on SoundCloud. And that kind of healed like my inner child in a way, I guess. I was like, oh sick, what's going on? Okay, so we have all these pieces, and we're gonna put them, we're gonna drop them in my chair, I guess. Damn. Oh shoot, where'd the other piece go? Oh, here it is. Here it is, I'm getting ahead of myself. So they have to fit. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know, I just gotta get these to fit in here. This looks right. I think this is right.
I think this is correct. What time is it? It's probably time for my break soon. I was gonna go and have my little food break in a bit. At 10. But now I want to see if this is the correct way to... this doesn't seem right.
No, this is not right. I've done something very wrong.
Maybe I did it like the opposite way it's supposed to be done. Uh-oh. Is this it? It doesn't really give a good... Oh, you're supposed to bend both pieces. Ah, okay. You're supposed to bend them so that they go like that. I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna finish the cauldron, and then I'm gonna go and grab my food. Now that I know how to do the cauldron. Hopefully the whole thing actually bends. I don't think I was supposed to start it like this. Oh no, I broke a piece. Okay, this is not like a great... This is not very well made, this part. You know that we're just gonna go with it and try not to break any of the other pieces. can try to like glue. There we go. Come on, get back on there. I should never have tried to remove the piece that was in, and I think that's what broke it. But maybe having like that top bit, I might be able to just glue it. Okay, any other ones that still aren't there? I think maybe while I'm eating, I might just hold this piece down. It seems like it's gonna be kind of hard to go back. Can I use this piece instead? Maybe I can just, I have like this extra piece. I think it is for something though. They did provide an extra piece of C6. I'm just gonna assume it was an extra in case one of them breaks. And hopefully it wasn't for something else. Whatever that something else is, maybe it's not as important as the cauldron. Because the cauldron's a pretty big piece. Come on, get in there. Now hopefully this doesn't break as well. Ah, okay. We have... Wait, did I bend it the wrong way? Chat, I can't with myself right now. I bent it the wrong way. Hey, Rune. Oh no. Okay, come on, moment of truth, last piece. Alright, great. Now we just have to slide all these pieces in. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared that this cauldron is not gonna work. Or that I'm gonna break it, because the cauldron is one of my favorite parts of this, and I don't want to damage it in any way. Some of the pieces just do not want to stay. Or they just do a better job staying than others. So it's like when you're building IKEA furniture and you're using the particle board, is what I would compare it to, and you have to be so careful you don't damage the wood. Maybe we'll wait to put that last piece on until we have the part that closes it off. Alright, almost there, almost there. It's this piece that doesn't want to stay. And there we go. Now we're just gonna grab the other piece here and try to sit it on top. And it's either gonna work or it's just not gonna work. This might take some time actually to snap them all together, and I don't wanna push too hard. Maybe I should kind of open it a bit. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare for my hands. Guys, why? I didn't know that the cauldron was gonna be so difficult. See, because I don't want to push. Okay, there's one, there's two. It's starting to come together. Maybe if I just push the pieces carefully inwards, one at a time. 1, 2, 3. snap them all in. Make sure they're all fastened, and then I think we just hot glue this. Or not hot glue, craft glue. What is that? What is that? You get back on there. I'm not dealing with this today. You stay right there. Ugh, that piece is gonna be trouble. Anyways, here we go. We've got the little cauldron. I'm doing pretty good, Rune. How are you tonight? Hi, Base Freak. Hi, how are you? How are you? We're making some progress. Hey, Frostbite. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this piece is the one that I'm worried isn't gonna stay and is gonna fall out later. But I guess we'll just go ahead and glue this on top. Now we just have to put some glue on this outer rim. And then we'll hold it down. Doing pretty dang good. I just got home from having dinner with my niece and nephew because I missed the nephew's orchestra concert yesterday. Well, I'm glad you got to catch up with them and have dinner. That sounds like a very fun event. I'm sorry you weren't able to go to the concert. But I'm sure they really appreciated you being there for dinner. Look at this little cauldron, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Look at this. And then I guess you glue the C8. Yeah, I think some of these are just extras in case it breaks. And then that'll bring us to step 30. But we'll do that after the break. We'll do step 30 after having a break. And I think, let's see, just to keep it in place, I think it wants me to glue it. Which I guess is probably a good idea, because we don't want any little pieces to get lost. I keep putting the lid back on, and I'm like, for what? For what reason am I even putting the lid back on at this point? This is so delicate. Oh my goodness, the piece that actually has to lean against the wood doesn't even have glue on it. There we go. Oh my god, it's stuck to my hand. It's over for me. Okay. I'm hoping this sticks. Then of course there's glue on this side. I'll come back and take a look at it after. But anyways, here's our little cauldron. It's looking pretty cute. And then I think the next step, we're gonna take like a lot of these little smaller sections that we built, and we're gonna start building the room. So it's coming together, it's coming together. Didn't need that hand anyways. Yeah, this looks like it's sticking. I'm obsessed with this little cauldron, it's so adorable. Move our glue out of the way here. Maybe I will put the lid on. But I'm gonna go for break and have a little something to eat. Because I didn't really get to eat because I fell asleep earlier. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna BRB and we'll be back and then we'll continue building. I will see you guys shortly.
you for your patience. I had some mac and cheese and I gave my cat his medication and now we're all good. Hi Ito. Hi Ito. Hi Trigoro. I've had a pretty good day, thank you, thank you. Hi Lurp, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your lurk. Just to bring everybody up to speed, we're now on step 30. There are 83 steps. We're about a third done, which I think is pretty good progress so far. Shojiro, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome to the apothecary. Our next step for step 30, we're gonna start placing some things onto this upper layer, upper floor. E16 should be pasted last. Okay, I see. E16 will be going up here. This can go away. Oh, we're only like 2 hours in the stream. We'll probably finish this tonight. Okay. So let's see what we have to do next. A lot of gluing. Looks like the table is first. The table is gonna go like right beside the clock. Where's that bookshelf? Or the small shelf with the books? That's gonna pop in right here. Oh, that's supposed to fit in like the little notch. Okay, that's gonna be a difficult one. Let's remove this. This isn't glued, but it's gotta pop in. There we go. And then we'll do our little table. A little itty bitty table. And the purple bead bottle is gonna have to go. Wait, what? We're gonna set a picture. I see. This is gonna be this is gonna be very careful tasks. Because this little bottle here has to sit on top. Okay, so we're gonna do a small little blob of blue, little dollop of blue. And we'll put our purple. Oh no. Please stay. Oh no. We can place our purple potion bottle here. Maybe it just has to sit for a second. I think it needs to be held, but my hands are so unsteady. Oh, the stupid glue. This stupid glue, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try again with more glue. Have fun, thank you. I'm definitely having fun. I'm appreciating
the challenge. I think I really do need to hold it for like 60 seconds. Maybe if I use my left hand to keep it in place, because I'm so shaky. Okay, it at least looks like it's sitting now. And the next thing is gonna be this framed photo. Oh, I just threw it. Okay, this needs a little more help. It needs something to support it. This little dollop of glue. I don't know what else to do. I feel like I've got to just hold it here. Because it's gonna start like leaning to the left as soon as I let go of it. There. I can kind of get a better angle and like push it down. Is it gonna stay this time? I really don't know. I'm gonna get started on the book though. I think the bottle looks alright. Maybe I should wait before I glue anything until the bottle looks like it's staying a little bit better. Damn. So this is a picture of like some butterflies and stuff. And what I need to do here is add glue. Oh my gosh, I really hope that I haven't used too much of the glue. Take this little butterfly picture and sit it right there, right on top of the books. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, next. Oh, and the cauldron's gonna be in the room. Oh, this is so cute. We're gonna have like the whole first floor done soon. Hi, Zapple. Hi, Zapple. What's up? What's up? Do you have a spot for your happy little tree? I didn't make a tree. I didn't make a tree. I'm gonna put glue on the bottom of the table legs now and hope that's enough to keep them glued down. I just have these silly little glue strands on the ends. Okay, let's... Oh wait, I don't think I was supposed to glue the table. The table actually like fits into the bottom pieces here. Oh shoot. Well, you know what? We're gonna do both. It's too late now. We have to do both. Shit. Oh, this is not gonna work. I should have stuck those like legs in before I didn't notice that there were holes in the bottom. But maybe I can just glue it. Where's the hole? Maybe I can just do this. Because I think pushing it is gonna be a problem if I push it down. You thought I was the daughter of Bob Ross? Oh, I'm flattered. Your day is okay. Mine was okay. Mine was okay too. I dropped chemistry today and I feel so much lighter. I haven't really made up my mind if I'm gonna continue beyond this semester. I'm gonna finish the courses that I still have to do, but I got rid of chemistry because it was ruining my life and I just can't do it right now. I'm also just really bad at quitting. I hate quitting things. So I think, I don't know, I might attempt it again later. But I could not do first year chemistry. It was I talked to my academic advisor and she was like, don't feel bad. This is the hardest course that you'll ever have to take. And they make everybody do it. And it's just awful and everyone hates it. And that made me feel a little bit better. So, I don't know where I'm at. But I think I at least have the understanding that I have to not do the chemistry for now, and then if I do decide to continue with my studies, I can always try to get those courses next year. Because apparently the amount of people who drop first year chemistry is extremely high, and I started it at a point where there was just a lot going on in my personal life and I got behind right from the beginning. Unfortunately, I got so behind, and because I didn't have a good grasp on the content to begin with, I have just struggled and struggled to keep up, and it was really stealing my pace from me. So I decided to just, oh no, I don't want to glue this here, I want to turn around. I decided I'm just gonna drop chemistry. And I can deal with it after. Yeah, the first year classes, they aren't I mean, my other classes are fine. It's just the first year chem that's kind of evil, from what everyone's been saying. I love challenging myself, and when I feel like I'm struggling with something, I have to beat it. I have to overcome it and conquer it at some point, or else it'll haunt me. So I don't know if I'm gonna drop everything. I don't know if I'm gonna decide yet that I don't wanna pursue this route or not. I think I'm just gonna continue for a little longer and then figure it out from there. I don't know. It's not even just black and white. There's so many components to it. So I'm just gonna take my time. And even if I just wanted to do part-time and take years and years to get the degree, I could. I'm not gonna get dropped from the program or anything, and I'm allowed to do that, so we'll see. Hey Dark Zeus, welcome on in. Took me 2 attempts to get through physics and I just barely made it through. Yeah, my friend said that she barely passed physics when she was in uni. She just couldn't. Physics is so hard. I don't think there's physics in my degree. I think there's after first and second, there's 2 chemistry courses, then there's microbiology, and there's statistics 1 and 2. But I don't even think it's as science heavy as I thought. But no, I'm not taking physics, I'm just taking chemistry. Yeah, I'm gonna try spacing out my classes. Hi, Dark Necrowolf. I'm gonna try spacing them out
Um, I've been just doing a lot of searching within myself and like to figure out if my reasons for wanting to get this degree are even good. Like good enough to be putting myself through this. So I feel like a lot of it is for other people and not myself. I mean, I have some good reasons for wanting to do it, of course, but I feel like I have more not good reasons than good reasons. I never understood if you're going in architecture why you need English Lit. I think with any post-secondary education, like when I went to college and I got my diploma in acting, for example, like we had to take courses that had nothing to do with acting. Like we had to take English, we had to take just different electives and just things that have nothing to do with it, but just for you to be able to say you have the college diploma, right? You don't get to just take courses related to what you're interested in, unfortunately. Maybe it's to make you more well-rounded, I'm not sure. But I don't know. I'm not sure if I will even work, how do I say this? I don't know, I can't even guarantee that I will pursue a career in my field afterwards, or if it's more so just like to prove something to myself, or like I want to be able to say that I did it for the accomplishment. Like I'm interested in it, but there's also a chance that I might just decide to stay in film because maybe I end up finding film more rewarding, or maybe I just don't find the job that I get to be as rewarding as I thought. And maybe I just go, never mind, I'm just gonna work in film again. Also, so many people who get degrees end up unsatisfied with their job prospects, or unhappy with the job that they get, so I've been really lucky that I can be so flexible with my life and the work that I do, and like maybe I'm not valuing that, maybe I'm not appreciating that enough, and maybe I should put more into what I have, because that flexibility in itself is so valuable and so many people don't have that. Maybe I would be happier just staying exactly where I am and doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, a lot of the classes are for a solid foundation and not necessarily for the degree themselves. That's exactly it. You put it in better words than I did. My niece's degree needs 6 years. I'm looking at the landscape of AI and to think, is her job even going to be around? That's also a big concern. That's a scary concern for a lot of different careers, considering how fast it's going. Oh, it is definitely, it's definitely a we take your money first. We're interested in taking your money first landscape. It's not they don't really care about students. At least in the experience that I've had so far, you're just like a number. And I never felt that way in college. I never ever felt like I was just a number in college. I felt like very valued and very good. But in university, I have felt more so like a number, but I understand that first year, I guess, is meant to weed out the weak, so to speak, in like a more harsh manner. But I think they make it really hard to see if you're gonna stick it out or not. But everyone I've talked to has said, oh my god, don't quit just because of first year chem, because the amount of people who fail that like several times and struggle with it, it's very, very difficult. So I'm trying not to let that be my reason. Oh my god, I added way too much glue. My hands are full of glue. You know what, screw it, I'm still sticking this on. I'm still gonna stick this on. No one's even gonna see it once the glue dries. No one's even gonna see how much glue is on here. Or wait, did it say to put that on last?
E16 should be pasted last. Well, it's too bad because I put it on already. I will say a degree is just a sheet of paper at the end of the day. Yeah. It doesn't always guarantee that you're gonna work in that field, right? It's a very niche field without many job openings. Is Nation, is she just pursuing it more so as like just for the enjoyment of it then? Or is it like like if it's that rare to find work after, or you know, she's following her dreams and not worrying about what's gonna happen afterwards kind of thing? I heard about that. I heard about the Amazon layoffs. It's really disheartening. Hey Tetra. Hey Tetra, how are you? You can never know without trying. If you want to prove this to yourself, there's nothing wrong with that. Just know failing class doesn't make you a failure of a person ever. Thank you. That's something I need to reassure myself on. Like, I'd much rather drop it when I know it's gotten too big for me to handle than just get a failing horrible grade in it. So I think I made the right move in dropping it and finishing my other 2 courses. And then seeing how I feel afterwards, because if this isn't for me, then that's okay. I don't have to feel bad about myself if it's not for me. I want you to know how much I missed your streams and how much you as a person affected my life. I hear that it gets easier after the first year. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that I can be here. And I hear it gets easier too. That's why I'm like, what if I end up liking it after and I'm just... What if I'm not giving it a fair enough chance and I really enjoy it and I am able to stay caught up and I feel accomplished? Oh, is she going for something in the medical field? I was talking a niche job for those who don't find an area. Ah, okay. Okay, I thought you were talking about your niece. Yeah, for me, I'm going for like, it's like a Bachelor of Science, so you do need the chemistry, a little bit of chemistry, but it's my major is like nutrition. So what happens is you do your 4-year degree in nutrition, and then there's like a 1-year master's that you do afterwards. And if you can complete the master's, then you can become a registered dietitian. I mean, I am passionate about health and I would like to help people with their nutrition, so I figured I had found something that I could do well in because of my interest, but I think it's still too early to say. I feel like I search and search for like this definition of fulfillment that even I don't understand, and I'm just going left and right constantly, like over and over again, doing the same things, going through the same motions, and just hoping that at some point I will feel like I've accomplished enough that I can be proud of myself. But I'm like my own worst critic, so I think it's important for me to ask myself the question that even if I get the degree, like, will that be enough for me to feel accomplished at that point? Or will I feel like I need to do something else? It just keeps going, It's like I need to keep doing harder and harder things. Oh, she wants to be a surgeon. More hospitals. I don't think they're ever gonna take real people out of the equation for things like surgery. I think that would be such a hot topic. I don't think that would happen. I would hope. Because that's scary. That's really scary. Not Gauzy. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, exactly. We want to like
look better in our own eyes. We want ourselves to look better in our own eyes, and I think some people just have a mindset where no matter what they do, they just never feel good enough. And that's something to watch out for. But I guess I'm like that. I guess I'm like that. I feel like because I lost so many years to illness when I was younger, and because so many people witnessed me being so sick when I was like in my late teens, early 20s, that now I like have to prove something to people, you know, like I have to show like, oh, I have this diagnosis, but look at what I did. Look, I can do this and I can do this. Like, and it's not only to prove to like those people. I think it's also to prove to people who might have a difficult diagnosis in their life that that doesn't have to mean that you can't accomplish things. Like, I feel this really strong pressure to inspire people, even if it's at the consequence of my own mental health. I'm like, I have to be the most inspirational person possible. Or else I'm not doing a good enough job. How can I be more inspirational? And it sounds silly to say it out loud. It really does. Is this gonna fit? Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Okay, good. Because it said to glue that in after. I see why it said to glue that in after. Because if it's not exactly perfect, these aren't gonna fit in around it properly. So far, all my bachelor's degrees given me the sense of closure and fulfillment from the fact that I didn't graduate from high school. Even though it hasn't gotten me a job yet, I still don't regret getting it. Thank you for sharing that, Tetra. I can understand that you probably feel such a strong sense of accomplishment for not giving it up. Not giving up and making it through. My best friend, it took her like 2.5 years, I think, after university to actually start building her career and find a good, stable job. But she eventually got there, and things are going good for her, and so sometimes it just takes a bit. I was in the same boat sort of too. I had to deal with the disability most of my life, and on top of that, I was taking care of my late dad for about 10 years. So I understand the drive to go back to school and improve it. Yeah, you get it, you get it. It's about proving, I think, to yourself that you can do it, and just showing that you didn't give up. And I'm really proud of you for doing what you're doing, and I hope that your education's going well for you. But I think it's so important to remember that we shouldn't be doing this at the expense of our mental health. And if it really does get to a point where we're really hurting, it's okay to slow down the pace a little bit and reconsider things too. Like, don't ever stick with something just because you are going to feel horrible shame for having given it up. And I think that's kind of like where I'm at right now, is I feel like no matter what, I can't give it up because of how ashamed I'll feel. And I'm saying it out loud to try and confirm to myself that it is okay to admit when things aren't for you and to step back from them. And you don't have to feel shame for it. I'm gonna say this over and over. It's just gonna take me probably, another 1,000 times before I can drill that into my brain. I don't need to yap so much. I just really feel like when I'm doing this kind of an activity, I need to yap. And you're passing all your courses, Apple. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. I saw like a quote
like an inspirational post the other day, and it was about fear of missing out, like when you don't do something, or like a step that you decide not to take, whether that's school or maybe it's something else. And what I found comforting were the words that your body isn't going to miss what was never meant for you, or something like that. Like, if it wasn't meant for you, you won't miss it. It's okay. If you chose not to do something, then it was for a reason. I just wish that I could properly order my reasons for wanting to do what I do, and ultimately decide if my reasons really are good enough. But it's been so hard. Lorcana, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're building a apothecary book nook right now. I wish there was a little rat. I should get a little rat to put in here. Let's see. There's also, where's E22? Then there's gonna be a little railing that goes in last. E22. Okay, here's the railing. Might pass all 4 of my classes this term. My critical thinking class not doing so well. The other 3, English 100, mass media, and behavior science, I should be fine. Everyone has to do English. Yeah, in the first year there's always like some kind of an English course. But the critical thinking one, I'm with you on that. I'm not great at thinking critically, but I think it's amazing that you get to do a course on that to improve those skills. I would love to take a critical thinking course. Ah, what goes over here? That must be for something underneath afterwards. Okay, so now we're putting in our little railing. I don't like pushing downwards because I really don't want to break anything. There you go, we got our railing, and then I think we just glue in... Oops. We glue in our little cauldron, and then we're golden. Did I put the... Oh my gosh, I think I put the carpet down. The carpet sticker down. It was supposed to be the other way, but I put it in this way instead. You know what, that's okay. We can be a little bit different. And there we go, I think that's everything for step 30. What do I have to glue now? Something has to be glued. Anyways, I'm gonna put the glue on the bottom of my cauldron. Something tells me I'm gonna have to get like my glue gun out before the end of this to stick everything down. Alright. I've stuck down my cauldron. Actually, let's move it over a bit. And now I'm gonna let it sit. I'm gonna let it rest, but maybe you guys can see. Here's the first floor, all done. Okay, let me go back up in the chat. On that one, I feel you can answer it truly, but I do believe in you 300%. You truly are inspirational, and that's not just me being cheeky because you said that. Thank you. I appreciate that so many people do have confidence in me and believe I can do it. And, you know, I guess I do believe that I can do it. It's not even like a matter of whether like I can complete the work. I think it's just like how much I'm willing to give up so that I can do well. And there are certain things that I've noticed it having an impact on that maybe aren't worth giving up to me if they continue to be impacted so strongly. Like my relationships, my other passions, you know, my streaming, my work, and of course it's hard to balance all of that stuff, but like how much am I willing to give up so that I can get a degree? Or is the other stuff in my life more important? I'm just talking out loud now. I'm just thinking out loud. It's interesting taking talking System 1 and System 2. System 1 in terms of critical thinking is like something that you do auto, and System 2 is you need to take time to do well at, like trying to play baseball or doing art. I see. I always struggled the most with English classes. It was the reason that I didn't graduate high school. I was one English credit short when I got the end of high school because I opted to take band instead of speech or comp when they wouldn't allow me to make up that missing credit at any time during the school year, so I ended up dropping it at the end of my senior year. That's awful. They wouldn't let you make up the missing credit. I'm sorry. It's so frustrating. I know English is hard for a lot of people. Some people really do struggle with a lot of the expectations in English class. Like there's a lot of essay writing. I know that's not everybody's strong suit. Yeah, exactly. Going to school as an adult, when you've already carved out somewhat of a pathway in life, is so much different than when you're like 18, 19 years old and your job is going to school and being there and learning, and there's no other components and nothing else for you to worry about. It really is so different. Hi, Lady Gwen. Oh my gosh, hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome on in. Gwen, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your ASMR? How was Lady Gwen's ASMR tonight? I bet it was so comfy and cozy. Welcome in, Gustavo. Hello, Shaza, Underfell, and Goose Parade. Oh wait, Goose, you've been here. Goose, you've been here. You didn't come in with the raid. That was my misreading. Ryu, welcome in. Takeshin, Carrie, welcome, my friends. It's so nice to see you. Hello, Magma. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Violet Spellcraft. I am an ASMR streamer, and I'm most commonly found in my apothecary with my lovely rats. And today we are doing a hand cam. We actually started this on Friday, and we're coming back to it today. But we're doing like a little apothecary book nook. It's called Magic Pharmacy, and we just finished the top layer. I can kind of show you guys a little bit of what we've done so far. It's got a lot of little intricate pieces, so it's the kind of thing that you have to be very patient with yourself and trust the process. Violet, I feel like it's been so long. You're looking so cute. Thank you. My goodness, it's so nice to see you. It has been a little bit, hasn't it? It has been a little bit. How have you been doing? Good evening. Flatulence Incarnate. I love that username. How the heck are you? How the heck are you doing? Your new model looks amazing. Thank you. Congrats on the debut. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we just debuted this model on Friday, so brand new 2.0 that's been in the works for like a year.
pretty much since we started. Since we initially started funding her and everything. Don't mind the little chomping noises in the background. My cat's just eating her food. I hope you had a great stream, Lady Gwen. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to visit. Also, guys, please make sure to go and check out Lady Gwen. Give her a follow, okay? I've been so busy. Just moved into your new house last week. Yay! Congratulations! Congratulations. I bet you're really excited to decorate and make the space all yours. Do you have any fun plans for your new home? Doing quite well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. New model is super cute. Love the hat. Thank you. Oh, you guys haven't seen the jammies. Hold up. I have to like reach all the way over to my stream deck. And we also have pajamas. The pajamas are fun and comfy as well. I love both outfits. I'm just gonna check to see if I missed anything from before the raid. I'm gonna continue lurking. Thank you for stream. I always enjoy your demeanor. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Goose, and for the kind words. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Love me some good old jammies. Me too, me too. I love being comfy. I love being comfy. I'm so proud of how fast, or not fast, at how far we've gotten on this. There's a lot of like little strings of glue that I'm probably gonna pluck off every now and then, because I've been very liberal with the glue. Time to go get in my jammies. Thanks again for having us. Have a wonderful and comfy night, Lady Gwen. I hope that you'll take care of yourself after stream, get some rest, have a cup of tea or something. I'm honestly so happy my work now allows me to wear scrubs. It feels like I'm wearing jammies to work. I've heard those scrubs are comfortable. I've heard they're very comfortable. So we've done our first layer here. I love our little cauldron with the stir stick in it. Move this over. Let's see where we're at and what we have to do next. We just finished step 30. So step 31, we gotta make a box. We gotta make a couple... Oh, we gotta make a couple chests of drawers. So steps 31 to 36 is making a set of drawers. So we're gonna make all the little pieces that are gonna go on the bottom layer now, by the look of it. Yeah, she's just eating her food in the background. She's just hanging out. Hey, Hako! What are you working on? We're making a apothecary. We're making a little book nook. This is the top floor so far. You wedge these into your bookshelf between your books, and it's like a little, looks like a little alleyway. And then there's lighting and everything that we've about half hooked up the lighting. You can kind of see, like that's one of the little light bulbs. And then it's like this three-dimensional decorative little hideaway on your bookshelf. But I've always wanted to do one of these. When it's done, it's probably gonna look like this. Something like this, I'm hoping. But I'm just taking my time. with it. Can we get a shout out for Hako as well, please? Where did you get it, if you don't mind me asking? This one, I know they carry them on Amazon. This one specifically, I got from Indigo. The brand is like, shoot. It's on the box. The brand is Cute Bee, I guess. Handscraft DIY craft supplies. But this is the info. I'm sure you can find them in places other than Indigo. That's where I found them.
Alright, so we did this part. Now we have to get in the G's. Where are the G's? And punch some of those out. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the world's tiniest chest of drawers. Oh, you work in a pharmacy. Sick. Oh my gosh, no worries at all, Cage. No worries at all. Let's see. Stop. 31. We need G. G's 2, 3, 4, and 5. All the G2s. All the G3s. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so tiny. Hopefully don't lose any pieces. We have this little stick that helps us to punch stuff out. Because I think we have to make multiples of these. Ooh. Kinda loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Turn down the volume a bit for when I'm punching stuff out like that. Why is it so... Oh, and that piece just went flying over here. Okay. There were totally 4 pieces. Where did the other piece go? Oh, it's underneath. Okay, good. G2, G3, 4, and 5. So many pieces before I'm done here. Three, 4, and 5. Oh, I forgot I had a little dessert here. I'm gonna have a bite of it. Sorry guys, one sec. The beginning of this song always makes me think it's like My Immortal by Evanescence. I'm so tired of being here. How do the rest of the lyrics go? I'm so tired of being here. Something. Oh my gosh. I'm such a fake fan. I don't remember that Evanescence song. Something, something, all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave. 'Cause your presence still lingers here. And it won't leave me alone. Yeah, something like that. But the beginning of this background track sounds like that song. I don't have a great singing voice when it comes to singing like high notes. I struggle. I have so much glue on my hands. Let's... Oh, this doesn't want to squeeze in. Okay. is like becoming very challenging. Come on, I just have to fit this one piece. Is it because this isn't completely in yet? I know that song, I love that one. I wonder if I'm just putting this piece together. Oh yeah, I have to do a karaoke stream. Okay, last time we did a karaoke stream was about a year ago, and I did the karaoke stream, and I drank some Baileys, and I woke up in the morning with a terrible headache, and I felt very sick, and I'm like, did I get sick from the Baileys? I didn't really have that much, and my head hurt so bad, and then I just started getting like really sick, and it was the flu. It was not the Baileys. And I proceeded to be sick for like 3 weeks. And it was horrible. So, really hoping I don't get the flu this year. As we get into flu season. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hi, Rubik. What happened to the heartbeat or tuning fork exchanges? Oh, I'm doing hand cam right now, so I don't do the traditional ASMR triggers when I'm doing a hand cam stream. So if you see the camera on, then I'm likely not doing those. If you see anything IRL. Hey Raccoon, welcome on back. It was a fun stream. I'm glad that everybody enjoyed it. It was something, it was something. Now we have another one with G8, G6, and G7. Another little box. I would love to not get the flu this year, okay? I never had the flu ever in my life. I made it so many years never getting the flu, and then last year and the year before, both years I got it. And I keep saying I'm gonna, like, because I've never had the flu shot, I keep saying I'm gonna go to the pharmacy and I'm gonna finally get it, because now that I know how bad the flu is, I really don't want to get it again. But I keep not getting the flu shot. I keep saying I'm gonna go get it and then just not getting it. So, when I do eventually get the flu again this year, I can be like, well, you had time to get the flu shot, but you didn't do it. Although I know it doesn't always work anyway, it depends on the kind of flu. If you get a sore throat from singing too much, I recommend a tea called Throat Coat. It really helps when you're sick too. I'll look for that one. Thank you. Throat Coat tea. You get it yearly? Oh my gosh. Right? I should probably get my flu shot. I should probably finally start getting the flu shot. I think think I've just been lucky that I never got the flu all those other years.
I need to like actually make an appointment to get it and then go do it.
I haven't made an appointment, so I keep forgetting. And we're really getting into flu season now.
Even if it doesn't work fully, it can help lessen how bad your symptoms are. It works with all of them, it just fights the virus differently. It may take longer for some. See, I might just be ignorant on how the flu shot works. I thought that it only works for like the most popular strain of the flu for that year, like the one that people are more likely to get, but then any other flu it's not going to work for. It's just gonna work for the one that you're most likely to catch that year. And that's what I've always assumed. So maybe I'm wrong. I think I've just been really lucky. I've never gotten the kind that goes into your chest or like is respiratory, because that's the one I'm very scared of. And I guess if I'm going to school, I'm gonna be more likely to catch it. But if I drop out of school, then I won't have to, then I probably won't catch the flu. So maybe I should just not go to school. maybe I'll just stay home. Because I do pretty much most of the work I do is remote. Imagine that's my reason for like dropping out. It's just because I don't want to get the flu. Or I could start like wearing a mask to school during the flu season. I could at least try. Depending on which shot variant it is, it's usually trivalent or quadrivalent, protects 3 or 4 specific strains. However, some of the other flu variants have similar markers to the ones protected in the shot, so you get partial immunity. So what I'm hearing is there's a high likelihood that for the majority of flu variants, it will probably at least help. I see. Yeah, I have no excuse, guys. I should just go to the pharmacy and get it. I really don't have a good excuse for not getting it. I should just do it. I don't want to feel like I did last year. I've never ever had flus that have taken me out for multiple weeks, or like any kind of an illness where you're like 2 weeks into it and you're still feeling like you need to go to the hospital. And that's what the flu was like for me. I went to the hospital and they were like, stop touching your face. If you didn't touch your face, you wouldn't be getting the flu. Now go home. Have a nice day. I don't really remember. I don't think going to the hospital either time was helpful for me. It was literally just, here you go. Well, I guess they gave me like IV fluids because I got super dehydrated and weak. But other than that, it was like, okay, what do you want us to do? There we go, we did a couple drawers. I bet it's gonna tell me to make like several of those now. Oh wait, step 33, we have J4, J6, and J7. Oh, these have to be glued on, I see. Okay, they're not gonna make me make a ton of drawers. I need more glasses, now I can't see. Alright, now we need to find J. Where's J? so. They all took her hat. Oh, I put the pajamas on. That's why the hat disappeared. I need to figure out how to set it up so that the hat can go on even with the pajamas. That's my bad. Hey, Tiff! Congrats on the debut. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it then, but the new model looks great. No, that's okay. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. How have you been? Depending on which shot you get, it's basically the inactivated version of the virus, which trains your immune system to protect against the virus. Very, very straightforward. That makes sense. So many watch streaks. Ooh. I feel like the older I get, the more my back just pops over and over. Been good. Running D&D has been keeping me pretty busy. And I moved house last month, and that was a lot. Oh my gosh, moving takes so much of your energy. I hope, I trust all of the hard stuff is done now, though. And now you just gotta figure out how you're gonna decorate everything.
Step 33. So we need, where's J4? Where the heck is J4? That's J13, that's J18. Okay. This piece here is J4. And then we need J7. Are these two pieces? Ah, okay, so we're gonna have two drawers that are like realistic, and the rest are just gonna be stuck on. That's good, at least they're not making me do like the whole thing. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 J6s.
One of the floppy nightcaps. Oh, that would be adorable. Instead of cone shape, but they flop down. I would love to do that. We're gonna get new outfits and we're gonna add more to the model. This is just the base 2.0 for now, but I can't wait to add new things. We'll have more hair options eventually too. No, I'm happy you're sharing, Magma, really. Welcome back, Raccoon. Hey, thanks for the follow, Raccoon. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we've got these pieces out. Now I think we need to glue. So we gotta take this and we've gotta glue these pieces on. Ah, I see. We'll line these all up and we'll glue them. To make these little pieces. Okay, so that's step 33. And then we're just gonna make like an entire chest of drawers and it's gonna look very cute. And then we have like this whole other shelf to do. And then the shelf's gonna go on top of the chest of drawers. I see. Oh, this is gonna be so sweet when it's done. Don't mind me and my weird movements. I'm just stretching a lot right now. Oh. Okay, that feels really good. I might hold that pose for a second. Is it just me or when people with glasses take them off, they look like a new person? No, it's not just you. People tell me that all the time. When I take off my glasses, they're like, you don't look the same. You look like a different person. And it's unsettling. moved back in June and I'm still unpacking. Doesn't help that my ADHD makes my brain have an out of sight, out of mind mentality. I have a whole room of boxes and crates to unpack. When I moved a couple years ago, I took so long to finish unpacking everything. What does a negative 20 contact lens look like? I can tell you what a negative 10.5 contact lens looks like. It is not a brick. They've gotten pretty good at making contact lenses, like optimizing thin ones. My glasses are so thick. People see me with my glasses and they're like, stop that, put them back. It freaks people out. I don't know why, it just does. Hello, Venom. Hello, Venom, how are you? I'm just gonna keep holding on to hope that my glasses will not get any worse. Because they've been okay for like, I don't think my prescription has changed in over 5 years. They got extremely bad just out of nowhere when I was a kid. We've been over this. I think it's because I stared at lamps and nobody stopped me. But they got like really bad when I was a kid, and then they just kept getting worse and worse every single year. And then they stopped. When I became an adult, they stopped. I like saying it's because I stared at lamps. Oh, ooh. Now I'm covered in glue. How much is the body pillow? If you click the body pillow link below the stream, it should take you to the website and give you information on it. I've been wearing glasses for so long that I have a permanent dent on the sides of my head where the glasses fit. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have that on my nose. Let's not waste so much glue. Why secretly a moth confirmed? Should I become a moth VTuber? And my lore is just my like IRL story that I became like practically blind because I stared at lamps all the time, and I just have like these big glasses. I think that would be a great VTuber. I'm just saying. This kit looks so intricate. Are all those little cardboard pieces? Yes, you do have to glue them all together. You do have to glue them all together. To give you an idea, so this is the first floor of it that we've done. Even just this clock here, like I had to glue all of the pieces of the clock together, like the face, like the pendulum, all the little like details of the clock, and the flags are like stickers that I had to wrap around these little wooden holes. That potion bottle on the shelf is just like a bead with an even tinier bead on top. It's been a big challenge for me because of how I have tremors, but I'm doing my best. It's hard to find glasses that fit my huge noggin, so they were always undersized. I remember growing up, there weren't any options for bigger glasses. They were so tiny. I just wore like the tiny wire glasses. You should put something in the rules or stream title saying you're 18 plus, because I've seen Twitch put restrictions for not informing people. I think it's just if is it not in our rules that we're an 18 plus community? I think that like the rule as far as Twitch is concerned is you need to flag your stream for mature content if you know you're gonna be like having really dirty conversations or like bringing up topics of an adult nature, but you don't need to put that content warning to like blur the stream unless it's like very adult, and this tends to be on the more wholesome side, I would say. But I think we at least have it in the chat rules or something that it's 18 plus. Because I definitely would never remove that. I do try to maintain the fact that this is an 18 plus community. I'm not comfortable interacting with minors. There we go. Okay, good. We do have that. Great. I wasn't even really sure how to do it, so thank you. Oh, that was a lot of glue. Let's take some from this one and put it on here. I'm putting these on, and we're gonna make like the world's tiniest set of drawers. And then we even have like some actual ones that are gonna be hanging open. If Raze wouldn't even say it, then neither should you. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, some people might have oddly specific rules, like not mentioning clowns or something, so you should always take a look at the rules. Okay, view chat rules is an option if you click the settings here below the chat box. Oh, you read it? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just didn't love how it was worded. That is a rule. We have no feet allowed. We hate feet. Don't ask to see my feet and don't talk about feet. It's nothing feet related. And if I didn't make it clear enough, one second. I have this in my office. No feet. No feet allowed. We hate feet. This is a feet denial space. Thank you. Cut them off if you have feet. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can have feet. Just don't try to show me them. Yeah, we can talk about shoes, but not about feet. It's like this little thing from Michael's, and it has like ghosts floating, and I think the joke is just that they don't have feet, but I don't really understand, to be honest, why they created a thing that said no feet and put the ghosts on it, but leave your feet at the door. We can talk. Guess what? My PNG has legs, but doesn't have feet. Cage understood the assignment. Cage understood the assignment. I just need to check something. Oh, never mind. It's from Spirit Halloween. I thought that it was from Michael's. has the other piece? Okay, I need J1, J2, J3, and J5 now. J3, J5, J2, J1. Okay, I need to finish the drawers. I need to do step 34. Note the direction of J2. This is the bottom part. Oh, where's the bottom? Why does it look like this? I don't understand. What the heck this is, or why it is like this. So J2s go... No, J1s go on the side. What the heck? Why does J3 look like this? Ah, oh wait. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, I understand now. Do it, you sound like Mr. Krabs when you walk. But yeah, you can go ahead if you want to put the changed one in there. Okay, so I'm making the bottom of the set of drawers now. I think it said note the direction of J2. I don't remember. I do not remember. I don't remember if it matters that much. I think that's correct. I think this guy goes on the back. Oh, the direction of J2. I think this is okay. Yeah, that looks better. I prefer that over the other one. Thank you. Oh, can I even fit this on here? I see. Oh, wait. Why is that little piece there? No, this looks correct. Then this has to go on top of it. Uh-oh. Okay, pushing this on. This is, okay, these are gonna take a while to finish gluing, so I need to be really careful that I don't make them super crooked, because I already have. Some of the steps just gonna have so much glue on it, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, we're almost done the set of drawers now. this is how it's looking so far. I know you can kind of tell the glue, it's a little bit botched from the glue, but they're getting kind of stuck on there now, so if they're not the way they're supposed to be in a couple seconds, they're probably gonna be frozen in place. Alright, now we can place the other ones in there. Okay, now I can slide this one inside, or can I? Oh, these are gonna be hard to stick inside, it looks like. They need some help. Yeah, this piece is wedged out where it's... Uh-oh. That's just not fitting. I don't want to have one of my... I don't want my dresser to be like missing a drawer. Let me try to see if the other one fits. Or if they're both kind of like this. Crap, they're not... Why didn't they think of this? That this would happen. Look, it's very hard to like wedge the drawers inside the set. Good night, raccoon. Like, they have to be put together absolutely flawlessly or else they're not gonna fit inside. I'm like trying to, I don't want to jam it in and break it. But they're both like this. And this is just not ideal. Oh my god, there's so much glue! How am I supposed to fit these now? How hard do I have to push them to get them to go together? They might just not be snapped hard enough. I just want them to fit in the drawers to fit inside. This is gonna be a challenge for a little while. So that they're just not going. Can I eat the glue? I don't know if that's okay. I would not recommend eating the glue. Oh my goodness. And here's where we get stuck, I guess. The drawers aren't like perfectly together enough that they'll fit through the hole. And I don't know if I can make them fit together any better than they already are. I think they look pretty well like put together. So I don't know. I guess they can't even be like a fraction of a millimeter off or they're too large to fit. I thought they were gonna fit perfectly, guys. Hold on, let me try something else. Oh gosh, I'm gonna end up damaging it. Ugh, do what I have to do, I guess, to fit it in there. Minataku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just trying to fit this stupid drawer into this stupid thing. And it doesn't want to go. Because of this piece, I wish I had something to like pliers or just something to like squeeze it together super tight. Oh, I feel silly right now. I don't think they were supposed to actually go inside. I mean, I think I can probably just glue them. I think I'm just supposed to glue them because they're gonna be like half open anyway. We're just gonna do that. I don't think they have to actually fit like exactly inside. So, my bad. My bad, everyone. Yeah, I'll just hold it like that. And then that should be fine. We'll just leave it. And then there's a bigger one, and we'll just glue that one as well. So I think that's all you really had to do was glue it, not actually try to fit it inside. We eat crayons at my work, so glue would probably be an upgrade. Wait, who's eating crayons? I mean, I guess if they're like the Crayola ones, that's fine. Okay, now I just have to hold this. I made a joke about eating glue at work a while back. We had a customer call on the phone and ask if we sold Elmer's glue in gallons. I said no, we only have the standard size bottles. After the call though, I joked and said, and they had an entire class of hungry kindergartners to feed. Oh my gosh. I mean, I ate glue as a kid, and I turned out fine. I think that's all I had to do, and I was acting like I had to like fit them inside. And then step 11 is to throw like a little scroll or something inside of the little drawer. I don't like this one because it looks kind of squished. So let's put, this one just says Titanic on it. And then the other one is gonna have another scroll on the bottom of it. And then that's it. Now we just let them totally dry. There we go. Not perfect, unfortunately, but... Oh, also my thumb is like bleeding from trying to fit the drawer in, so I should probably fix that. Okay. I don't know if it's bleeding or if it's just like kind of like burned a little bit. In response to the Lorax, the forest products industry published True Acts to teach against the importance of logging. Yeah, I was just like pushing really hard, like with my thumb, to try and get the drawers to go. But then I realized they're probably not actually supposed to fit inside the chest of drawers. I just looked at the picture wrong. Okay, it's not actually, it was just bleeding a tiny bit. We need K20 and C7 and K4. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drop everything. Okay, there's C7. Where are the K's? And there are the K's. Okay. K20, wherever K20 is. However long it takes my eyes to settle on it, I can't find it. K20, K20. Oh, this is K20, it's right here. K20, C7, and K4. Where's K4? Oh, here's K4. And then K22, K25, and K3. Oh gosh, K25? Where the heck is it? It's so small. Just need those ones for now. This is a really big shelving unit. Where is that piece that I just... There it is. Okay, I'm gonna sit...
Oh, I don't know, I'm just gonna sit this here for now. Because I don't really have the space. Two of them. Where are the rats? Oh, here's the rats. Oh no! Okay, hold on, I'll try again. I'll try again. There we go, there's the rats. Two of them. Yeah. Okay, step 37, we require K4. Here's K20 and C7. And there we go, right there. And then for this one, for step 38, we're gonna put in K22, K25. I don't even know what that is. Why does it go in like that? Okay. And then we need K1, K1, K1 to make the shell. Ah! I'm gonna lose all these pieces. Okay. K1, K1, K1. There's so many pieces. Okay. So we want to stand these up. Like this way.
These are backwards. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm doing it backwards. This is my fault. I need to turn this the other way. Okay, that's supposed to be small. And this is supposed to be... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the challenge. It's getting this to stay. There we are. So we have that piece and that piece. What are we gluing now? We're gluing some scrolls, I guess. And then K24, step 11, and then 4 big books will go here. And then I'll probably take this off. I'll just take that off for now. Alright, a lot more gluing. So this has to go on this piece. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm about to get so much glue all over. That looks fine there. And then when we're done with that, we're gonna add 4 little scrolls at the top. I guess we'll just bunch them together. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and those will have to go in this little corner. Oh my goodness. I don't think it really matters how I stick them on. Hey, Umbra! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! It is a sticky situation. It's a very sticky situation. Just gonna start sticking the scrolls in however I want. I'm not gonna worry about how they look. That is not enough glue. Let's borrow some from here. I'm not gonna be too picky about the scrolls because they're a little messy and looking anyway. Okay, there's our scrolls. And then we need 4 big book. Is this big book? I think these are the big books. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will have to fit on top of the chest of drawers. And then we'll need to add K2 in the box and stuff. Oh, this is gonna be so cute once we're done step 41. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. We're almost done with this part. We're almost done with this part. We're just about halfway done. Now, we were like quarter done earlier, so I guess we've done just about the same amount that we did on the first stream. Oh my god, I just lost the books. Oh my god, they got like squished on the ground. It's alright. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so I have all of my books together.
Keep noticing your color changing lights. It's making me feel like turning on my decorative lights. Go for it. Ooh.
Okay, and now we just need to stick. My house is always just so full of colorful, color-changing lights. Gonna make the other side of this sticky so that we can stick the books in the corner. And then there we go. That looks pretty good now. I think that's pretty dry. Wait, what do we do with the big books? Oh. Oh, is there another? Oh, right, they're gonna go in here. Okay, guys, this is where we put this whole thing together and hope for the best. Okay, that looks pretty stable to me. Okay, no, not this piece. Oh no, the right one is going in, but not the left. Oh no, are you kidding me? Hopefully there's enough space for it to fit. Oh great, I have another hiccup here. Oh my god, I don't know how I got that in, but I did. Okay. I thought it was gonna break, I got so scared. We need those there, we need these here. And then we need to add big book times 4. So let me grab some of my books from this section.
Hey Riggs. Hey Larcade. Hi. How are we doing? How are we doing tonight? Did I ever share my planet light I put up a few weeks ago? No, I don't think you did.
Oh my god, that is so much glue. Let's take some off to use. Let's use that for all the books instead of just one. Did I just grab the tiny books instead of the big books? Well, you know what? That's just how we're doing it today. We already put glue on these books. It's okay if they don't all match up. No one's gonna know if I mixed some small books with some big books. Yeah, I'd love to see. Okay, we're almost done this part. Okay, we got our books where they need to go. Or wait, I guess they're, they can be on the left-hand side too, it's okay. Now what else do we need? We have that there. We want to put big box, one of the big boxes, on here. So we'll do that part next. Then we'll grab K2 because it needed to be glued on. Right, we're gonna put this box right here. We got our box. That's great. And then this might need to be glued. This piece. I don't know if it's gonna behave. No, it's not. We're gonna have to glue it. Alright, here we go. Gonna try and slide that in. Hopefully it stays. And I think that's everything. I think that's it for step 41. And then we have to build another big piece of furniture that's gonna, I guess, fit onto here. Oh, we're gonna have to make the small bottles. We're gonna have to put these on here. And then I think step 59 is when we start adding more things to the house again. Oh yeah, we still got quite a bit ahead of us. Ooh. Sorry, I just need to stretch. Again. Oh wait, I forgot the piece. We need K2. Oh shoot, where is K2? 3, K1, K3. Am I just not seeing it? Where's K1? Oh, here's K2. Oh, this is... Let's go down any further. This should be fine. Let's finish this part. Okay, well, lots of glue on the top, lots of glue on the bottom. Hopefully get it nice and sticky. And now we'll hope for the best. Gonna hold that there for a minute. This one's just gonna have to sit for a little while and just hope that the adhesive stays. I'm gonna hold this down, but here's what we got. That took a lot of time. But we've got a cute chest of drawers with some little scrolls and things sitting in the drawers. We've got stuff on the shelves. We've got a very nice shelving unit, and this is going to attach to a desk once the desk is done. But I think it's on the way to looking very good. So we're done step 41. We're like officially halfway. We've officially made it halfway. Can tell I'm sleepy. I'm just gonna get all the pieces in order. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a lot. So it looks like we need the G's next. We have K, F, D, H, B, C. I don't know what this piece was. J, G. That piece can stay there, that's okay. We need G18. Wherever G18 is. We need G17 and G18. I think these are just extras for in case it breaks. Oh no, I think they all kind of fit together. Like G18 maybe goes on top of G17. I actually have no idea. I'm so confused. This piece is supposed to go upside down. And then this piece goes like this. Ah, I see. And then we put the bead in the center. Okay, this is just a little one. I need to pull off all the dried glue from the top of my glue bottle. Maybe just stick it to the table right now. Probably not the best practice, but... Alright. I'll put a tiny bit of glue, or not, in the middle here. And hopefully that will sit up now the way it's supposed to. We'll let that dry. And then I think there's a baggie somewhere that has the yellow bead in it. Yes, there is. There's our yellow bead. I think I should just let the piece dry. Ooh, I should just let the piece dry before putting the bead in it though. Let me try to stand it up. Oh no, I got the glue on me. Now it's gonna stick to me instead of sitting up. Alright, that's fine like that. I think we'll just let that sit there for now. Step 43, we need F22, F19, 22, and 23. Here's the F's. F19, F22, F22, F23. What's this long piece that I punched out by accident? No, that was F13 I punched out. I need F19. So F19 goes on the bottom. And then F22, 22, 23. So the F23s go at the back. And the front. Bingo! me try to... Okay, I'm gonna finish making this little box. I'm not sure what we do with this box, but we'll find out. Oh my gosh, this does not want to cooperate. Okay, we just made this box, I guess. I don't know what we're doing with it. I think it actually might be like the supporting part of the desk. So I'm just gonna like set it aside for now. Oh, when I said G17 to G18. Oh, also I didn't see what you posted in the Discord yet. Do I have Discord open? Crap, I don't have it logged in on my computer right now, so I'm not really able to do it from where I'm sitting, unfortunately. But I will take a look after stream. Oh no, please don't. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I just lost that little tiny ball. That's gonna be hell trying to get back. Wait, is it right? I think it's right here. If I can scoot it over. Okay, that was annoying. I got it though. Just want to finish putting the little crystal ball in the holder before I forget. Great, and I'll sit it right beside this guy. Oh my god, I'm tired of my hands sticking to everything. You know what? That's fine like that. We're gonna leave that alone. I turned the planet light on and turned the LED strip room lights on my ceiling. It's very cozy lighting in your room now. Ah, I'm so happy. That sounds so nice and comforting. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cage. Please never apologize for being quiet. If you need to just sit with yourself in silence and just, that's totally okay. And if it's anything you do need to talk about, remember you can always message me, okay? But if you just need to sit and be quiet for a while, if that's what you think will help you the most, please do that, okay? We can just enjoy cozy time too, that's fine. Well, like I said, if you ever want to DM me about what's going on, that's okay. If you need anyone to talk to, that's okay. I have to build this. But I hope this space can bring you some comfy. At least for a little while. Until you go to sleep. Are we on? Okay, we have the Fs. What one did I pull out? I pulled out F13. We have F13. We have F12. Thank you for the hollow cookie. We have F10. We have F10, F12, we need F8, F11, there's so many. F8, F11, F7, oh gosh, F7, F9, I think I grabbed F9. Nope, it's right here. F13, we got F14. And I think that's all of these pieces we need for now. Looks like it, okay. Alright, we'll get started on this piece then. Thank you for the head pats, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate, Yar. Well, I'm glad that you have somebody to chat about it with for the time being. I know sometimes it helps to talk about it, but sometimes it does not. And that's very unique to your situation. Oh gosh, what one is? What one is 10? I think this is 10. And then we have 12. Why are there just two pieces? Why does it not look right? Maybe they just have the wrong picture? Oh no, this is the one with the 3 pieces. And then these go on the back. And I guess that's how we're gonna do it. Oh, is this not right? This doesn't feel right. Ooh. Maybe this is the wrong one. This is the wrong piece. Because this is a much longer piece. So this should be correct. Uh-oh, I hope I'm not just holding it wrong. Yeah, this looks like it's the right piece. Okay. Maybe the picture just made it look a little funny. I really can't tell. I honestly just really can't tell how this is supposed to fit. It just seems so awkward. awkward and weird. With like the picture and everything, it's just not looking right. This should be it. Let's take, maybe we do this piece first. Maybe we do this first. And then we add the other one after. Okay, so that is right, because that's fitting there. Maybe now that we have that there, we can... Ooh, it just feels like the piece was made wrong. Unless I just had it the wrong way. Let's try it like this. Oh no! Oh no, it's not staying! Okay, we figured out the puzzle. It's supposed to go like this. And then we have F11 goes here. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Snapping that into place. How does it look so far? I'll show you. We made... Okay, so we made this piece. That's gonna go on the bottom. This is gonna connect to the desk that I'm making right now. And then we put everything on the top layer. We made like a cauldron and a desk, and we put like all the shelves and stuff up here. So it's coming along. Yeah, it's looking so cute. I'm happy with the progress so far. And this piece goes here, and then we need to put the F7 in the front, I think. Yep. F7, then F9. F7, F9, F13, and now F14 will go on the side here. Oh wait, there we go, I see. Uh-oh. Oh, a piece fell off. Oh my gosh, just get in there. There we go. Now I just need to fix this piece that fell off and we should be alright. And then we're gonna be heading towards the completion of the desk. Alright, looking good. So we made this. Now we have to stick this supporting piece of the desk underneath here, if I can get it to fit somehow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go, that part of the desk is done. Now we need the other Fs. We need to stick the little drawers and stuff on the top. And then F21 does not stick too far to the right. Alright. And then when that's done, we can stick it to our big section here, or our big shelving unit. Right. So we're almost done with all the F. The one that we've punched everything out of, I feel like I should just set aside. So we're getting there with this piece. Let me just, I don't know, sit it in a way that we don't lose pieces of it. So that's an F20, and then we'll add, let me flip them all so that I know exactly what I'm dealing with. It's a little, oh gosh, this is a little bit crooked, isn't it? Oh, lost another piece. Once this is all together, I'm gonna have to be so careful with it, because it'll probably be like just so close to falling apart. Alright, let's tilt it to the side. Oh my god, another piece fell off. Are you kidding? Oh my god, and another one came off. This is hard. I wonder if it's just the wood. It's just not gripping to the piece anymore. Like it feels like it needs to be glued almost. My god, I can't wait till this is actually set up properly because I see. This is supposed to fit a little bit differently. I'm gonna pull it out. And it's not exactly fitting how it's supposed to, so I'm gonna pull this off. Maybe if I flip it a different way. Seems to fit better if it's flipped. Oh my god, I lost another piece. Guys, I'm on my last nerve with this. This is a hard piece of furniture. Okay. Okay, that piece is actually on this time. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping me relax a bit after the ordeal. It means more than you can imagine. I really need to get some sleep now, though. I'm really happy that I could help you to relax a little bit, Yar. Try to get some sleep, okay? Try to get some sleep. Maybe make yourself something nice and warm and comforting to drink first, like a tea. But I hope you're able to get to bed soon. Yeah, I think these pieces are just really loose, and so they're just not sticking. Watch me be here for like hours and hours, because I can't stop working on this. Although I really shouldn't, but... Oh, it's just this one piece. It just will not stay. And it's like the catalyst for all the other ones falling out. Like, it feels like it needs to be glued to stay into place or something. Can I, like, lean this on something so that it stays? Alright. So this is an F20. So this can stick right here. We'll let that just sit, and then we'll grab the really little piece, the other drawer. I'm so worried about connecting this to like the big one. Okay, we got that there. And then this side is gonna have, oh, I see, there's a door, and then there's a very little piece that goes on top. And this is the door. Oh wait, how do we put the door on? The door looks like it's not gonna also fit like at the same time as everything else. Oh, and I just got glue on everything. Shoot, no, this doesn't look great. Maybe, how did they put, oh, unless it's, how did they fit all of these pieces? That's gotta be a mistake. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Because that doesn't fit underneath. Yeah, how the heck? Unless the drawer, like, goes up a little bit higher, maybe? No. No, that's not right. I think I'm just gonna not use that piece because it seems a little weird. Hold on, I need to mess with my volume. Gotta turn my volume up a little bit. It sounds a little bit better. I don't know. For me, it sounded like the music disappeared a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna include this piece. Probably just gonna put the one beside it. And then maybe we'll turn it this way. And we'll go like 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it says it doesn't stick too far to the right. Well then, I'm not sure where it's supposed to go. Yeah, it's not, the pictures, the instructions are not being very helpful. Hey Oz! Were you able to check the links that I gave you? Yeah. The ones with the, Sorry, I'm thinking back to Friday, the ones with the clocks. The ones with like the 3D puzzles. I liked the owl one. I feel like that's something that would be fun to do. So I'm not doing too bad at this. This has been a little challenging to take it, but I'm just taking my time with it, you know? Yeah, I don't think... Maybe we can just put these two together. You know what? No, we're not gonna add that. We're just gonna leave this one. Leave this piece out. It doesn't seem to really work, so we'll just leave it out. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. This wants to fall now. I just realized I haven't glued. I haven't like glued this one here. But as long as we have this, then we can attach it. Hopefully attach this to the other one. And I'm so nervous because we're about to do it. Because that's the next step. I'm gonna leave these little pieces here because they just didn't seem to really fit. This can be... Oops. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one just does not want to stay. I think I might have to glue this piece in just for safety. Because I don't really see it staying. And it will be extra annoying to fix later. But let's stand this piece up. And then, oh, how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna just, I think we're just gonna like glue it. Oh my gosh, the anxiety I'm feeling right now. Let's move this completely out of the way. Is stream going until tonight? I don't know. I had initially planned on doing 6 hours, but that was when I was gonna start at 7, and then I slept in too late. So probably not gonna do a full 6 hours tonight. I really wanted to try and finish this. I feel like I could have finished it if I did the 6 hours. So I'm a little sad. Oh, okay, we can just glue this and then it honestly looks like it's gonna be fine. Let's try to do it like, oop. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Okay, I need to stop saying I'm gonna glue that piece and actually glue it because it's just not gonna work. Let's put some glue in here. I don't know, I might just finish this section because I think it's a completely new section after we hit step 47. I have to decide if I want to keep going past this build. Okay, I'm gonna hold this. I do need to stop staying up until like 4 in the morning though. I've been doing that like since Friday. Just going to bed later and later. I was gonna do some more hand cam. I was gonna do wood sear traditional ASMR. So if we, next week on the weekend, so what we could do is do wood soup and then finish this when we do hand cam on the weekend. If we don't finish it tonight. Because this would be step 48. There's like 80 something steps. And then we have to, yeah, because I don't want to really move on until everything is super dry. I feel like I could finish this in like another 2 hours. So I may just wait until next time. We might have to do this in 3 parts. Then I can also make sure that I have my my glue gun in case we need any extra glue. But let's stick these pieces together for now and hold them. And then we can say we at least finished the drawer. The desk, I mean. Oh, there's all these really cute things that you need to stick on it though in the next step. There's like little small bottles, we put the magic hat on the desk. I kind of want to do that. But I also shouldn't keep staying up. Because it's not like I'm going to go right to bed after stream either. I'll probably be still awake for like an hour or 2. And it's already when? I just wanted to go later. I wanted to do a longer stream than this, but... Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to dry. Hey, Abigail! Sending you some good vibes, too. Lots and lots of love for you, Cage. I hope you're able to fall asleep tonight. Here, I'll try to hold this to show you guys what we did very carefully. But, yeah, we did the desk. We did, like, the complete desk. We just have to add some little knickknacks to the top of it. Also, I'm afraid to let go of this until the glue finishes drying, so I'm probably going to be here for a bit. When do you plan on reading the book again? Oh, I was thinking of reading the book again this weekend, too. I don't know, maybe it will just be, like, entirely a hand cam stream on the weekend, I'm not sure. Let's do a lot of hand cam stuff. And then the other day on the weekend, we were gonna do like entirely just traditional ASMR stuff. Oh, I hate to get this glue off. I wonder if I should... Just trying to think the best way to support this so that it will not dry badly, but I think if I lean it on its back, it could be potentially bad. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I need to stand up. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I also want this to stand like straight up. Don't want it to be crooked. I'm just gonna keep holding it. I think that's the best. What kind of spell are you using today? The spell of forgetfulness. Because I can't remember anything. I think that's pretty standard for me though, keys. I'm gonna be holding this piece for a while, damn. As soon as I let go of it, it starts to separate. It might be okay. Let me move it over to the side. Well, I don't trust it to stay in one piece, but it might be okay like this. I think it might be fine if I just leave it exactly like this and don't do anything. What are you holding in your hands? I'm making like a little magic shop book Nook thing. I'll show you. There, that looks fine like that. I'm working on this. You put it on your bookshelf in between your books. And there's like a lot of little steps to it. So we've been working on it for a couple of streams now. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great once it's done. We've done part of the bottom. We finished like the top, and this is the top shelf. Or shelf. This is just the top floor of the apothecary. There's so many little pieces. My hands aren't very steady, so it's been a little challenging. Okay, I'm gonna have a little more water. Yeah, lots and lots of pieces. I think I might leave it at the desk. I'm not sure if I wanna... Well, maybe I could finish putting like the little pieces on the desk. What else do I have to do? Step 47 is paper 3-2. Oh, that's paper 2. No, this is paper 3. Oh, okay. So I have to roll these up and then put them in. Paper 2-13. Oh, are there little, like, vials? Oh, this is cute. I found the little vials. There's 1, 2, 3. Because these are going to end up going on the desk afterwards. So there's 4 of them. Or, sorry, there's 5 of them. And then we put the different little papers inside on the little stickers. Oh, these are adorable. Okay, I'll do this part. I might not stick them though on top because the desk looks like it's not completely glued yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need... What is this? I don't know what this is. It's so detailed, oh my goodness. So we roll this, I guess, in like a little tube. And then we stick it inside one of the vials, like that. I think. Or wait, why is it saying glue? No, that does not seem right. I don't know if that's right. If I was supposed to put it in like that, I don't think I was. I don't know if I was supposed to stick them inside of the bottle or stick them on the outside of the bottle. Either way, that's in there now. Oh my god, I'm gonna drop this. Can I get that piece out now? Because I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. You know what? It's fine. Small bottle, small bottle. Because it looks like... This just doesn't seem right. I thought it was saying to, like, roll it in a tube and then put it inside of the vial, but that doesn't seem right now. Well, the paper that was supposed to go on it was the one that said Amy. Well, I mean, it says to make it like a cylinder, so I'm assuming they mean they want it to go inside the bottle. I'm not sure. Maybe I just didn't make it big enough. Let me try. The next one is paper 3-2. Maybe it was supposed to be like a wider one that we fit inside the bottle. Oop. And there it goes. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I think the last one just didn't really fit properly. And the next one is paper. 211. This is a witch's potion. Hey, Frank. It's going pretty good, thank you. How are you? Okay, this looks a lot better now that I made the cylinder bigger for this potion. We'll just hide the bad one in the back. Now we need another of 3-2. And that's gonna be 212. We'll push the sticker inside. Okay, now we need 3-3. I'm actually just gonna like go ahead and put the last two in before I put their labels on. So 3-3 goes. It will not fit. Oh no, this is not gonna be fun. Ooh, that looks so bad. I messed this one up big time. That's okay. They're not gonna be that noticeable. And then we have one more. Hopefully I can fit that in there properly and I didn't oh, I messed this one up too. Not as badly, albeit, but. And then we need 2-10 and 2-14. We'll just put the prettier ones in the front, I guess. 2-10 and 2-14. And then that'll be all the potion bottles. Oh my gosh, okay. At least we can cover them up with pretty labels. Cover them up with nice labels, okay. Alright, that part's done, and now we can start sticking everything, I guess, to the desk. Well, I know where the first piece is going. We'll stick. Oh, that has to actually attach. It's not one that you glue. Okay. Oh no, it's not gonna want to fit in there. Gonna have to pick like the whole thing up. Some of these more challenging ones. Oh, there we go. There we go. The crystal ball fit inside. Man, this still doesn't feel like it's sticking together very well. But we'll stick that there. And then we'll do 2 small bottles right beside, and then paper 2, 5. I want to pick the good bottles. Okay, those will get glued down. And then paper 2, 5. I'm gonna, I guess, stick somewhere on the table. We'll just stick it down. It'll be okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, lost my scroll again. And then the oh no, K17 is gonna have to stick in this one spot. Now I have to get back to the K's, which I think are like at the very bottom. No, that's E. That's J. That's C. That's D. Oh no, this is K. Where is K? K17. Oh, that's like a candlestick. That's a little candlestick. Hi, Lahonk. You come to collect the goose tax. May you get a honk or bread. I don't have any bread, I'm sorry. So I guess you get a honk. Honk honk. With the little candlestick. Gonna fight this thing by the time we're done. I'm gonna throw it. Okay, so we got that in there. I'm so determined to finish this part. Medium origami book, and then paper 3/8, and then pink bead bottle. There's so many little pieces to put down. Where does pink bead bottle go? I guess these guys have to kind of... Oh god, the pink bead bottle is gonna be the death of me. Medium, oh no, where's the medium origami book? Oh my god, I cannot with that today. I cannot with that nonsense today. I might actually have to do like a whole glob of glue for this part of the desk. Oh no, everything's gonna fall. Okay, do a little glob of glue there. Oh my god, that was a big glob of glue. But that's okay. We're gonna... Oh my god, oh no, oh no. There's just glue all over the desk now, and the little item that I'm trying to stick to the desk is stuck to my hand, and it looks terrible. There we go. We did something. What is this? How long has this been here? And now it's trying to fall over. Let me just try to get it straightened up again. And we'll put glue on the bottoms of the potion vials. We'll put one right there. And then one right beside it. This is insane. This potion bottle is not gonna be straight. See if I hold it up for like a minute. just want it to be standing up straight. Pull this little piece. Okay, medium origami book and paper 3/8. Wait, that is a really long paper. Oh, okay, I see. It's gotta go all along the end. And then we'll add the origami book. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh. Somehow we managed to do it. But we managed to stick the piece where it needed to go. Okay, so we got that piece down. Now we have two more. We just have medium origami book. I don't know how I'm gonna make that look like a book when I glue it down. That's anybody's guess. I have no idea. But oh my gosh, it's so hard. Okay, the book, and then I think we add the little magic hat, and then that will be it for this. And then we'll start on the other piece. I just wanted to get this stuff out of the way. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nelson. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome on in. Okay, I got a big old glob of glue here. So we're gonna stick the origami book down. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is not what I wanted. We're gonna hope for the bounce. Hope that, like, maybe, oh my gosh, I have to hold, like, that is not what I wanted. Okay, I just stuck a lot of glue in there. I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing, but I think now it's gonna stay if I hold it for a little while. Hey Nelson, I hope you're having a good night. Gotta hold these little pages down, and then we'll add our little witch hat, which I'm very excited to do. I think that's gonna look adorable. Glad to hear it. Oh gosh. This book is not working. Oh, okay. You know what, even if we did the 6 hours, I don't think we'd finish it anyway. So I think it's okay to wait until our next hand cam stream on the weekend and we can do this in conjunction with the wood soup. Probably in like a couple hours. So this is a challenge. That looks fine. Alright, let's grab our witch hat. Then I'll show you guys what I did. And we'll need a lot of glue gun glue anyway to finish this. This is not enough glue because I did not use it sparingly. And there we go. Oh my god, this is so cute. Can I show without disturbing it too much? Maybe if I take these pieces here and move them. We'll move them to the side. But desk looks really good. I'm moving it into the light so you guys can see it. There we go. I don't want to disturb it too much because it's still drying. But I might be able to lift it up a bit to show you. We have a little witch hat, origami book, some potions. There's a lot here. I want to hold the papers down for a little bit longer though. Thanks, Apple. You have a good sleep too. You have a good sleep too. Hey, Elion! Nice to see you! How was the rest of your stream last night? I do not have dexterity. I have tremors. I have horrible, horrible tremors. So this has been a challenge for me. That's actually such a compliment. Like, you have no idea how much of a compliment that is that you said that. Because I'm always so self-conscious about how shaky I am. The patience this is required. This is my first one that I've done. So it's been a little difficult. Okay, I just want to hold this down and make sure this is coming together so well. Thank you, Fat. I think we'll finish it on the weekend when we do our wood soup. If I had to guess, I'd say it's like 1.5 to 2 more hours of work. I think there's one more big piece, and then sticking together a bunch of little pieces. Let's take a look. We've got... Install the shelf first. Okay, there's another kind of shelf thing going on. And then there's a tall rectangular bookshelf. And then there's sticking the big pieces. Honestly, this could be like, I don't know. It's really hard to tell how long it would take. Like, maybe I have to do another stream dedicated just to this. That might be best. Because we're on step 48. There's 83 steps. Could probably do it. I mean, if I took my time, I could probably make it last 3 hours. 3 more hours. So I don't want to rush it at all. Make sure this is sticking together properly. But I think it's at least together enough that it will stay. And I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the progress that we made. We made it all the way from like step 21 to step 48. So let's take our time. Let's not rush. And again, I would have done a 6-hour stream if I had been able to start a little bit earlier. But I think I should probably be wrapping things up right around now. Thank you again so much for everybody who joined tonight. Let me see who's online that we can raid. I know there's so many people online right now. Let's raid. Oh my gosh. I want to raid nightly. I'm just trying to... I'm gonna have to stand up to go to my keyboard and lean over to type in the command. There we go. Because I'm sitting at my table. Yeah, we're gonna read nightly tonight, everybody. Oh, thank you so much, Turtle. Thank you for pulling that stuff up. Oh, good night, Tiff. I'm glad you enjoyed.
I'm glad you enjoyed our crafting night. Hopefully we can wrap this up next time around. Thank you so much. We're gonna read. Oops, we don't have the we don't have the right commands up. Oh, Turtle's got it. Turtle's got it. Grab a rat, grab a read message. I won't be here tomorrow night, but we're gonna be doing our hiking. Sorry, I don't know what's in my throat, but we're gonna be doing our hiking stream. We're gonna do a Halloween hike on Friday if all goes well and we don't have any hiccups in that. I will see you all for a couple hours of hiking on Halloween. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care. Bye.